Hello.
Okay.
Guys, say hello to chat.
Hello, Kendall.
Chad, my name is Creeper. This is Sarah Lou's channel. There's also Minty, Spencer, and MommaLou.
What's with the voice, Kevin?
Thank you for the love and thank you for the intro, Kev. You'll just do my intros from now on.
Yeah, Kevin's going to be a YouTuber.
Oh, whoa, Minty's loud today.
I was doing
Did you talk again?
I sound like sports announcer.
Hello.
Yeah, it was very
I'm
punchy.
Chet, you betcha.
Sarah, I forgot to tell you, Nanny asked me who the other person was with us playing.
Which one?
Because she recognized 4 of us, but she didn't recognize Kev, right?
Uh-huh.
I said, oh, that's Kev. It's a friend of Sarah's. And she goes, the creeper guy?
Yeah. The creeper guy.
Good.
You're just a creeper, Kev.
Because calling yourself a creeper is a little bit weird. Yeah, hey, Kyle.
Fine.
Hey, Draco.
I'm just weird.
So today we're going to kind of spend today just getting ready for the last island and like finishing up any projects that we were doing on the raft, because I know Spencer's like finishing up his garden, and I have a titanium project I feel that I need to do, and just kind of getting prepped for the last island, because from what I know it's like a 3-parter. Oh!
Yowza Minty, let me in.
No. Oh my god. And when I know it's like a 3-parter fight, fine. And it's like pretty intense. So we're gonna need lots of spears and or machetes.
Okay.
So
we're gonna need armor.
Yeah, so I think we'll work that out as best we can. So we're gonna just like avoid going to the place and just kind of go to all the different islands and stuff.
Yep.
Bad creeper, bad.
Turn the scanner off.
Yeah. So
Oh
we'll turn it
God,
on so that we're not going towards it, and then we'll pick a different direction and we'll go.
This girl. Look at him. He's already abusing the emote.
I know Draco loves the new emote. It's so good though.
The gun one?
Yeah,
I'm
really
not violent.
happy with it.
It's cute.
I wanted a wave.
I know you wanted a wave. Alright.
The face is so cute though that she's making.
Die.
Yeah, it's like Amy. But yeah, no, Riley did a really good job with the emote. I'm super happy with it. Like, he doesn't even do animated stuff like on his like list of stuff that he does on his different jobs. He doesn't say he does animated emotes. You should list it, because that's really good. Yeah, he was like, if I can, he was like, I'll really try, and if you like it, I'll charge you for it. And I was like, I'm sure it'll be fine. And then he just comes out with like way better than I expected for someone who doesn't say they do animation.
Yeah, he's very good, and
he's so good.
I'm glad. I was just like, you know what, this guy seems good.
Yeah, today I'm gonna be playing as the middle-aged woman Elaine that we found, who's in this leopard print suit that I've got over here, that I think is so funny. So I'll look a little different today. But yeah, I'm gonna load up the world for you guys.
Right, I'm gonna hold on. Let me just shut up, OBS. I don't care about you.
Shut up, OBS. Quiet.
Yeah. Know your place. Know your place. Trash.
No, that's a person. You know a trash.
Yeah, let me say my hellos. Hang on a second.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here. And I have tendrils! Yes!
Oh, you have your tendrils? Hang on.
Yes, I have my tendrils. I have my tendrils right now.
Oh, you do! For some reason, like, your stream stopped playing on me. Ayo!
It's okay. It's alright. I like it.
But
anyways, Hello everybody, my name is KreaperKev. It's a pleasure to see you all again. We're going to be playing Raft with the Lou crew. We're setting to prepare ourselves up for the end game. We're going to be doing one last island, and it's going to be apparently really hectic, so we're going to have to really prepare. So right now, it's just going to mostly be chill. I'm hoping that we can tell some more embarrassing stories or things of the sort, or maybe just kind of shoot the breeze with each other. I want to spend more time getting to know MommaLou, totally platonically. It's perfectly fine. But
Oh my gosh.
I've got a brief little announcement to make. So on Monday, which is October 17th, which is this month, I'm going to be doing my... What?
I was just saying that the server's on for everyone else.
Yeah, okay. So I am going to be playing War Thunder in my first sponsored stream. I'm going to be playing War Thunder, and I've never played the game before, but it has looked very, 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 very in... What's the term? I can't say in, like... attracting. What's the word?
Interesting.
Curious. It's making interesting. It's been making me curious, and so I was like, two birds with one stone. So I'm gonna knock out this by playing a sponsored stream, and I'd really appreciate any extra support that I get. I'm gonna be streaming at 5 p.m. as usual on Monday, and in place of my Resident Evil stream for that day, I will still be streaming the regular Resident Evil stream on Saturday. But just in this case, I'm going to really, really want to try this out myself, and I'm also going to be potentially playing with anybody who wants to play with me. I don't mind playing with viewers or playing with friends or anything of the sort, so maybe if Spencer wants to carry...
Hey Barnsley, I'm sorry, I'm just gonna mute Kev while I say hello. How are you? Kev's just doing his little intro, and I'm just like,
No.
Are you good
just did
at fighter simulators?
Hey, you're good, Barnsley.
I've played
I'm
some
good.
good.
I'm
I haven't
great.
played them in a while, so I'm probably washed like Overwatch.
Okay, we're gonna get rid of
There's
this.
aim in it, right? You still have to point and click.
And we're gonna get this. So I've just made a wind turbine, but I think it needs to go upstairs. Do you guys mind if we put this on the top floor?
And stuff.
Or
ends up
maybe we
being more
can-
important for fighter.
How's our bird?
That's shooters are like that. Positioning's important.
Ooh. Actually,
How's
yeah.
the bird, Sarah?
Put it down here. What?
How's
bird?
the bird? Did he lay any eggs?
I don't know. Oh
First
right,
off,
we need
it's
to
a
get off the
turkey.
side. We still
Second.
have the snowmobile somehow.
After Kev's intro, I think I forgot to go to the store and get some milk.
What do you mean?
You're leaving us?
He's leaving us.
Colin caught on very quickly.
He's gonna play the absentee father.
Yeah. You're picking your cat.
See you, son?
What?
See you, son. This is actually really fitting that I'm on
Picking
Raft
them?
and I have tentacles for the first time.
Said after Kev's
Unleash the
intro,
Kraken?
I forgot that I had to go pick up some
You
milk.
wish I was a Kraken.
I didn't hear the whole thing because
I don't know about that.
I turned it off so that I could say hi to Barnsley, who's here. Oh, your cat has black heads where his nipples should be. What? How? Is this
Maybe
a thing
he just
that
has
happens?
black nipples.
Right. We need to go backwards with our engines and back out of here. So I'm gonna just turn us on.
Yeah, we also have them two stolen. They don't go with the they don't go with the
Oh.
raft. They fell in the water.
They refused! No! Our snowmobiles! Barnsley says I am
That's
here.
good.
You are here. How have you been doing, by the way, Barnsley?
I was gonna say we stole some of those.
Let me this way. Whee!
We.
Spencer, do you have somewhere where you put your like tree seeds?
Tree seeds. Do
yes,
you
in the
mean
tree
just
seeds chest? Up
just
here.
regular seeds? Tree
Up
seeds.
here.
As opposed to
Hello, pig.
Well, it's a
Hello,
bird.
pig. Hello.
I think we're going the wrong way. Like, our engines are on, but
I was going backwards on purpose. Because we had to back out of the little like area that we stuck ourselves in.
wait, for some reason on my screen, the engines were going the wrong way.
They were going backwards on purpose. And I've switched them now. We're going forwards. Good, just waiting on your first stream back. Oh yeah, it's been ages since you streamed, hasn't it? Also, how's the girlfriend? Is the green light the one we're like heading towards? I think we're
Green
gonna...
light means go, red light means stop, yellow light means go faster.
That's not at all what I'm asking, but okay.
But that's what I'm telling you.
Context?
There's a little green like dot on the radar. That I assume that's the coordinates, but I don't want to go towards that, so we're gonna have to make a turn.
Okay. Yeah.
But we need to go a little
we
while
need
before we make
to-
that turn. Come here, Barrel.
We need to armor up, and
How
so
do
that
we
means
get
need to go
armor? 'Cause we
catch
don't have-
animals.
Trade coins.
Remember, I caught the turkey. We need to catch more animals. So I
Ah,
think I need to
okay,
catch
right.
some,
We
uh,
need to make a
Drink.
farm.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we need to catch llama.
We need to get out of this area that's just all ice.
I mean, what do you do
Yes.
with a llama though? Like,
Wool?
shear
not
them.
good food.
It's
Yeah.
wool. We can make
they-
wool and
Not
leather
great
and
wool
stuff.
either.
Wolfie!
Yeah, it's all about alpacas nowadays.
The GM
Oh,
has
yeah,
been,
it's all
she's been
about
amazing.
alpacas.
Just celebrated 6 months. Oh, congratulations on 6
Wolfie,
months.
hello.
That's a
Yeah.
good first thing. The
This
dice.
is the longest I've
Roll the dice and the
ever
dice
expected to
chose
be
you.
sub.
I'm gonna just mute everybody. Hello, Wolfie. Let's take a look at your clip.
Sometimes I have these random hiccups.
Wow, a sport and he still has hiccups.
I'm gonna have hiccups. Oh my gosh, whenever I get hiccups, I get such violent hiccups that I like physically like move like this every time, like a cartoon character. It's kind of nonsense. Gonna be honest. Same kind of. Alright, I'm gonna unmute everyone. Hang on. Oh,
We stand Mama Lou.
I can't forget
Oh
that.
wait, not allowed. Sorry.
Where
But
are we
we're on
yelling?
mute, so good.
I have
Oh wait.
no makeup. I have done my
Oh,
hair.
we're not yelling anything. It was TOS.
Mama
nothing.
Lou's all natural.
At
That's
least it
even
was.
better.
I mean, you know, they,
why are you
We
flirting
were
with my
saying
mom?
TOS things. We're saying TOS
I
things.
totally I mean, she's wonderful. Look at her.
I mean, she's amazing. She's beautiful. She's perfect.
But why wouldn't I? Come on. Exactly.
that's
she's
fair.
the perfect specimen.
My mom is a MILF. Please continue.
Whoa. My mom too. you're
weird
talking
coming
about.
from you,
That's
Sarah.
just like,
I'm just
what?
gonna. I have to call you out on that one. That's weird.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
Okay, my
I mean,
mom
come on,
is
she's-
a recognizably attractive human being, and I am not stupid. I don't actually
Exactly.
I
want to
wouldn't go
have sex
that
with my
far.
mom, but I think that other people should want to.
She has
Wow.
eyes.
Does that make more sense? I think she's a MILF to other people. Does that make more sense? And less creepy?
I mean, it makes more sense, but it is still weird.
Doesn't
to
make
say.
it any less creepy.
Don't you want?
No, I'm
It's-
still
You've dug
weirdo.
yourself a
Any
hole
different-
you cannot get out of.
This is not a
What
raft
makes it-
anymore. This is a production.
This
So
is
what
a
I wanna know is-
factory.
Anything creepy.
This is my
about me.
factory.
What makes it any
Taken over,
different
this is my
from than
stream.
like your parents trying to ship you off with somebody like
Yeah,
"Hey, we should
your
go get
your
married."
parents are like,
my daughter's single.
yeah, your parents are like, oh my gosh, look at that person. They're so attractive. You should get with them. What? Yeah, and then they go up to them and they're like, my child is so so attractive. It's like, why are you?
No.
why are you
They have
looking
to
at
say
it?
my child is super smart and funny because they can't use attractive because their
Nope,
kids are
some
clearly
people
not.
are like, as they always go like, my son is so handsome. You guys know, You've
no, I
seen
don't.
those
I don't.
parents.
I can't relate. No one's ever called me handsome.
I wish I had that type
Spencer,
of
you're
parent-child relationship
handsome.
because then that
Stop
would
lying.
mean I'd be on friendly terms.
we
think of
share the
this-
same nose. We know the problem.
Think of it like this, Sarah. Would you want any of us to be your dad? Sure, just not you.
Damn.
This is why I crave love so much because
Wolfie
I
can
mean,
be my
that's-
dad. Wolfie,
Yeah, Wolfie can be
I'm
my
stirred.
dad too.
Wolfie, you want to be our dad? We need a new one. Ours left us.
I thought I was dead.
No, you're
Uh,
daddy.
No, I am not. You be quiet.
We found some continuity errors. We have to find a new one.
Yeah, there was an error with the last one. Kindle.
Now, listen
No, Wolfie's just we've been blocked.
Okay.
Wolfie says no. Mom
Too many
is
people
laughing
call
her
me
ass
Dad.
off upstairs. I can hear her. Oh, there's a
Oh, wait,
thing.
I
There's a
think-
I
thing.
think
Yeah,
I'm just like
there's a thing.
the
Quick,
father
quick,
that has
there's a
no
thing.
father.
Kev isn't,
I put the
is
anchor
the
down
uncle
for now.
not
Hold on. Are
allowed
you gonna
within
turn us?
30
Are you
feet
gonna
of the
turn us?
school zone? Hang on.
Yeah, that sounds
going.
like Kev.
Poor Kevin.
Oh my god, Mom's
Also,
losing
I-
it.
Die. Starvation.
Then starve, bitch.
Oh, be nice, children.
I am nice. I'm the nicest person you
This is something
know.
rude. I'm nice. Oh.
I'm nice. If you have to say it, is it true?
No, but I was just saying it anyway.
All right,
What's this thing?
let's get us
It's
some
just
loot,
like a-
some booty. Ow! It hurt me.
It's just like a buoy.
Evan, I'm gonna need you to learn the entire lyrics of the song "Father Figure."
Okay,
That was censored.
it's
Ah,
it's
Chrissy Poo.
sinking now. We're continuing. Oh, Chris, hey!
Mama Lou,
Hi,
come on, Mama Lou,
You
Mama Lou.
miss us? Yes, we have
Guys,
Mom
guys,
and
stop,
Spencer
Mama
and
Lou.
Kevin
Uh-oh.
and
Somebody-
Colin, and it's a it's a
Lower
disaster.
the anchor.
think we should.
Way the anchor.
I'm on. I made it.
Oh,
Way
okay,
the anchor
she's
is
fine.
lifting it.
I temporarily reversed us.
She's fine. Everything's
you.
fine. We're fine. The whole family's here. Yeah, Kev
Yeah,
calls us the
everything's on
Lou
fire.
crew.
It's
So-
family raft night.
It's
Family
just-
game night.
Yeah, it's family raft night. We suffer the ocean madness together, and
Yeah,
and
it
cry.
makes me flirtier.
Yeah, we also have.
And then
wolf
yeah,
meetings
Kevin
and
flirts with my
everyone.
mom and
Hi, Chris.
my fiance and my brother.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the brother
I'm
one's
getting
kinda
in that
weird.
family somehow.
Kev's keeping it in the family, but in like a different way. Are we back at the ice again? What? How? What is my like? Where are we going? Cause
Navigation is fucked.
Who's navigating?
I thought we were
Let's
going
go
to
this
paradise or Oasis.
no,
or
it's called
Tranquility.
Utopia, and we're not going till
It
next
was
week
one of those things.
because we have to find things to do. Yeah, like I had us going away from it, and we're still going away from it, but somehow we found ice again.
Not incest is keeping the bloodline.
I've been watching like a ton of CK3 videos because
Oh, I'm hungry. Hold on.
Tatsuno gave me a key to CK3, which is like my dreams have all come true. Just yeah.
CK3, not CKL. Unfortunate.
Not
Blasphemy,
TK.
really.
I don't need a key to Chris.
But you've
You would
abandoned
flirt
him for
with them
CK.
too.
It's a
See?
different
That's what I'm
CK,
saying.
so I mean, it's treason of the highest.
Anyway, when you watch CK3 videos, there's just a lot of. This is how I've made an entire successful empire with only incest videos, and
Catfish,
it's quite amusing.
mushrooms, and those.
I'm gonna like actually play the game and stop running around in circles. You know.
Have you should
And that's
test
what
a
I
bunch
do.
of those slurpy
Chloe.
thingies for the
Hello, doggy.
Scorpy thingies. Dog?
you know the things you
Yes,
make
my
slurs
dog.
that give us lots of
My doggy.
I mean, apparently I'm pretty flirtable. Lots of people flirt with me. It's really weird.
What's it called?
Lots of people flirt with my brother.
It's weird.
Yes, if only he was attracted to them.
Yeah. Lots of people flirt with my brother to no avail.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Like, sorry,
Yeah, just
I
missed
only
the
believe-
perfectly dodged the trap.
yeah, just I
I'm
I
saving
only
myself
believe
for the
in
right
him.
motherboard.
Yeah,
all
Are
those
you a
boards. I want
GPU,
them.
PC
some memory, or
supremacist.
CPU?
I'm a CPU for sure. High processing power, honestly.
Yeah, Spencer.
Oh, is that what you call it?
Spencer's high processing power, if you get what we mean.
yeah, that's what he calls it.
Uh-huh.
That's what I call it.
Miscellaneous chest is full again. God damn
Nah,
it.
He calls it his hard drive.
I need to fish until this is empty.
My drive is always soft and floppy.
Exactly.
Wait, what?
He's
I wasn't
going.
talking
He's
about floppy
looking.
disks.
He's on Tinder and his profile says, "I'm looking to insert my D drive into your C port."
Floppy disk, remember, Kevin?
Floppy disk. Yes.
Anyone remember those?
Yes.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
they're literally the image
do?
for a save.
It's one of the first
Yeah, but
things.
I talk to people who have no clue what they are. I literally have a box.
Yeah,
of
it's
them
because you talk
in
to
my
young
room.
people.
You talk to the children. They don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I
Spencer has to hang around people with the same mindset.
Though I've been hanging out with Wolfie lately. I think they're
You
all
have
older
been
than
hanging out
me.
with Wolfie. Wolfie's a grown-up.
Wolfie's older than me,
Is
I
he?
think.
Yes, he is.
Yeah. Wolfie's awesome, so...
Wolfie is pretty awesome.
Do I have water in my drink?
In my experience. You're a what now? A grown-up? You're older than Spencer.
You are older
is what we were discussing. Because we were talking about... Spencer has a lot of friends who are like Gen Z.
Delicious.
Yeah.
So...
Oh, I see somebody.
Utopia.
Water. Thank you, Minty.
Prep. There we go. So I put a sign upstairs. I'm gonna put some chests up here.
Oh, we have confused Wolfie.
To kind of like... So we can put anything that's like specifically for the Utopia island.
Okay.
Up there.
So what do we need?
Our engines are working too hard. Well,
up,
we're gonna
Wolfie.
definitely need lots of cool food. We'll put extra food in there. And we're gonna need weapons for sure. I don't have a like specific thing. MommaLou has young vibes. She looks like she's young. So
MommaLou does have young vibes. Like she's adorable.
She is adorable.
Well,
oh my gosh,
this conversation
Tell them about my picture.
spouted out of me talking
Yeah,
about
I
my
was gonna
floppy
tell them
disk,
about your picture.
so don't worry about it.
There was this but last night she was running to it was today when I came upstairs. She forgot dinner and she started running, and she does this thing sometimes when she's tired and she like shuffles like a toddler. It's so funny, and
that sounds adorable.
It's very cute. And this time she she was shuffling but she was running.
I've learned to detect what mood my mother's in by listening to her upstairs by how her feet hit the floor. Yeah, 'cause she walks differently based on how she's feeling.
But no, this thing Mom's talking about is she sent me a picture of her and her friends the other day, and they went out together and they took a picture, and the picture is it looks like I'm getting like you have gone home for the holidays and these are your moms, and you're like, hey, look, it's me and my two moms, because they look like at least 15 years older than her, if not more, in the picture.
Denise is
And
younger than you.
one of them's younger than her.
That's not true, Wolfie. You got play of the game. Don't worry.
Rap looks much better
I
than
bet you
ours.
he was
Like our
playing
kitchen looked
Reaper.
better, but the overall vibe. This is like, it's like turning into a skyscraper. Spencer, who is no longer a rat here,
Hello.
has been like building out this top area that is going to house like the farm and the garden and stuff. And oh, there's an island over there. Hang on.
Kev, can you
Wait.
make us more
Island
of
ho!
a drink?
Island, land ho!
Anything is good. This is. I don't think it's that
That's
big.
a good island.
Oh,
Yes,
It's big.
what?
It's big.
Can you make us more of these things like this?
It's bigger than I am.
The smoothies, okay.
Yeah, because they're great when we're on the island.
Yeah, if you could make some, I have called this high seas meal prep. If you could make some like sweet, if you could be our house husband and make some sweet food, that would be amazing.
Yeah.
I was
gonna say I'd love you forever, but I'll always love you forever.
Thank you.
I love you more.
I'm glad that you feel that
Be
way.
careful, Kevin. My love is conditional.
What are your conditions?
He
I
really
don't know.
is the
I
father
Buy
that
him
runs
ice
off.
caps.
I am.
You have to
Okay.
buy him ice caps, Kevin.
Yeah, get Spencer
Really?
coffee and he will definitely love you forever.
Yeah,
I'm fine
that's
with
pretty
that.
much the only condition. Just keep me
Yo, Spencer,
caffeinated.
you and I can go on
Tried
coffee
to do
dates.
something, but it
Easy.
didn't go well.
Or tell me how great I am at video games. That also works usually.
I tried to do
We can
something
go on
with the
coffee
paint.
dates. We can go on coffee dates and talk about play the games.
Okay. This means I do love you, Chris.
Huh?
You are
That's
my
just
one
mean
true love,
Spencer loves
Chris,
me.
and no one can ever replace Chris.
Wait, who has what you so desperately want? More coffee for Spencer. I like how when Chris gives Spencer any sort of gift, he's like, here, it's for Timmy's.
Alright. You can kill our engines now.
Do, 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 do. Honey,
Alright,
we're
and
here.
Drop anchor. Dropping it.
Oh, okay, you got it.
Honey, I'm home.
You and Minty.
That's the benefit of having the anchor right in front of the steering wheel.
5 years of this long distance nonsense is what you want. Having to look into visas. Mom told me some stuff, by the way, Minty. I meant to. Oh, hey, it's Panda.
You haven't told him yet?
Well, it was yesterday. I was gonna tell him yesterday, and then he was tired by the time I talked to him. So I was gonna wait until Sunday when we were hanging out, probably. So he can listen and not be exhausted. That's usually helpful.
I suppose.
I shall hydrate. Thank you, Panda.
I need more food resources. So like,
How
I need more.
was your day yesterday?
I need more bird,
Since we
catfish,
know
and
what?
mushrooms.
Mushrooms?
Yep.
Mushrooms. Yeah, there's like cave mushrooms.
Hey, yeah, in the caves.
Can I become a cave mushroom? That sounds like a cool life.
You cannot become a cave mushroom.
That time I got isekai'd as a cave mushroom.
Yesterday was a lazy day. You had cereal for all your meals. Look, I had cereal yesterday for dinner, and it was delicious.
You talk about eating cereal for all your meals like that's a bad thing. I applaud you, sir.
If we want to talk about anybody who like eats a bunch of the same thing over and over again, we need to point at Sarah.
Why?
No, I'm the person. I'm the person with habit. Yeah, I eat the same meals over and over and over and over again. Oh,
that's why there's glass in the glass box.
Yeah, I need to grab some of that glass soon so I can make.
We have so many potatoes. It's a problem.
That's partially why I need
problem.
Partially why I need mushrooms, because I can make potatoes into recipes and stuff, and a lot of my recipes involve mushrooms.
Okay.
I don't see any mushrooms here.
We'll have to find a cave, and we'll keep looking.
Colin smoked them all to get high.
You don't smoke mushrooms.
Oh.
Sorry, by the way.
Magic mushroom.
Yeah, they're magic.
I mean,
we're not talking about those.
Look at his blank expression on his face. His beady eyes. He's just staring at that wall.
I never looked at what my character looks like.
That's a man on mushrooms right there.
So I've decided to play as this middle-aged woman in a leopard print suit with this beautiful mayor's hat.
It's called having style.
I have an important question.
What is that?
Potatoes or beets?
How do I turn the UI off again?
But
can't remember.
because they're interchangeable, so it doesn't matter which one you make.
Running out of beets. So
in the night, she comes for you.
Tons of potatoes.
In every recipe, they are interchangeable except for a select few.
Those sprinklers still working?
The batteries are off.
They're off?
Yeah, I took them off. I was charging them. They should be charged now. Here.
Yeah, we have a big wind turbine charger on the side now.
There you go.
Hey, there's a crashed plane up here.
To plant more and make
Not
profits.
a great landing. I got the pilot's helmet.
There we go.
Want that?
Do you ever have a great landing?
They mean this plane, but thank you.
Yeah, but I meant you.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
What's your point?
I was just checking.
I don't fly planes.
I mean, there's a good reason for that.
There is. I have no experience or lessons or anything in flying planes. It would be a disaster.
I was gonna say lack of coordination, but I suppose that one works too.
Wow. I bet I could be an excellent plane flyer pilot. That's what they're called.
Thing.
That's what they're called. If I was given the proper instruction to do so, I'm not gonna just hop in a plane and like try to fly it. That sounds like a dumbass idea.
Also illegal.
I can make a good food out of that.
No. Just say you have immunity. It's fine.
What, Mom?
Do you need flowers or anything like that?
Yeah, I've been using the flowers. Can't smack this tree.
I need to eat and drink. Okay, so let's put this away. Give me a watermelon.
There's a whole flowers and flower seed like chest.
Up in there right now for you.
Yeah, thank you. Was there not any trees to cut down, or did someone just come before me?
I might have went crazy.
You got married to Penny and Stardew? I assume Penny because you said you picked her. You picked Penny. I think you're the first person I've talked to that has picked Penny.
I don't think I ever got married in Stardew.
You were working on Haley, but I don't think you made it because you decided to like move to another island.
Yeah, I decided to move to another island and go fishing instead. It was a much more enticing offer.
You were wearing the MILF hat. It was the man I love fishing hat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The closest I've been to a romantic relationship. Wasn't there that one person? I think we need to see Sarah play a flight sim before lessons are attempted. Look, I'm pretty sure a flight sim is a little bit different than actually flying a plane.
Sarah's like mouse control is much worse than her actual hand control in real life.
Thank you.
The RB 2017.
Well, the majority of your mouse control issues are the way you sit, not so much that you don't have great control.
Oh, I see. She has bad posture.
Space for the mouse either. Spencer often criticizes my the way my
mouse setup.
My setup
there's
is
like no way you could properly control your mouse like that.
Has anyone killed the shark?
No. I'm gonna head down soon because it's becoming daytime. I just didn't want to do this in the night.
We need to get metal stuff too.
We need you to spank Sarah, Minty.
Spank me?
Okay, but
you have bad posture.
Hey!
Oh, bad posture.
There's a posture redeem, and that's not my posture. He's talking about like the way I hold my keyboard and my mouse, not the way I sit up. He's a little bit complicated about this, and he could explain it, but it would take us too long.
I'd have to go on about, you know, how to bend your elbow, what types of mouse grips there are, different holding styles.
Yeah.
How each style is differently affected, mouse pad space, effective inch to centimeters, DPI, all that
I'm just
stuff.
not interested in the level of control that Spencer thinks is necessary for playing a just use a trackball for playing a shooter, and he's like, well, you're doing it wrong. If you're not playing a shooter, it's wrong. What about the shark?
You really only need that level of control if you need to aim properly.
What?
Okay.
There's multiple ways to aim. So
that's bull. The shark bit me and I stabbed it. It closed its mouth and then it bit me afterwards. What is this lag issue?
That is
ping
rude.
difference.
Oh. Going. Okay, we need to keep this going as well.
Let's pack these away.
Did you use the trackball? Doesn't Colin's brother Taryn use the trackball, right?
Yes, he does.
So Colin's family uses trackballs, which I thought was the weird. Well, he used to.
I did.
He used to, but
and I thought that was the weirdest thing. You can't really get the level of precision, but
drop these trees.
If it works for you, I mean, I guess.
The thing is, he does better than a lot of people.
Wait, you can chop
mice, so...
No, you can't chop these trees. There's no axe symbol, so they're not ready yet.
Oh, I thought maybe it was, but apparently it's not.
No, there'll be an axe.
Is it not tall enough?
You would destroy the crop.
Did someone finish killing the shark, or shall I?
I jumped in, but she didn't come out. The shark didn't try and eat me.
Sharky, there you are.
There it is. It's interesting to someone else. I was gonna go look for metal.
Grace, we need you to die so that we can collect metals and scrap and out. You turned around faster than I thought you were going
to. See when you get nommed.
Yeah, sometimes Grace is moving.
Sometimes Grace decides to defy the laws of physics.
Grace
get rotated, nerd.
I feel like depending on the day, the server can be worse.
Breathe, I did. Oh, it's after someone else now, Spencer.
Yeah.
No longer a rat.
Yeah, I was hoping people would catch on to that one, but I don't know if anyone has
I don't
yet.
understand. I'd like it, but I don't understand.
I assume it means
Chris
that
worrying
he's no
about my
longer
health.
playing Apex.
Yes! Colin gets it. Colin understands.
Because you're no longer playing. Oh, Overwatch 2 instead.
I was gonna say he did something good for himself, but never mind.
No, playing Overwatch 2. So I was talking to a little bit to Opower, and he was saying that he does not like Overwatch 2 because I asked him what he thought of the differences. Imagine actually playing Overwatch 2. Pretty sure that's been you, Wolfie.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's been you. You're the person I know that's played the most other than me.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what Opa thinks of the actual differences because I didn't really get to. Shark's dead. I didn't really get to ask like what exactly.
The only people I've talked to that didn't like the changes, like they're like, I would rather 6v6. I dislike the fact they're removing shields and stuff. People who were like that were a very small percent of the community who were already pretty bad at the game, just didn't like that they couldn't keep up with this change that made the game harder, essentially.
So Opa is like a Overwatch streamer and caster. Dang it. That I met doing the charity stream last year or earlier this year. Sorry, that wasn't last year. I don't know what year it is.
Yeah.
Who knows? Who does know what year it is? Like,
I don't know. I haven't seen like obviously there's people who probably won't like the change for other reasons, but I just haven't like seen any. I've been like I like the whole like just sit there and farm your alt play style. I'd rather it be about comboing your alts.
He's streaming tonight, so I can ask the specifics because I just kind of asked him how he felt about it on Twitter.
I don't know. It also he might just. I mean, there's people who don't like it because they feel like they didn't fix any problems. If anything, they made some of them worse. I saw a post on the forums about it, and I do get that one. Like they kind of made Sombra worse.
Is he a console player? Because console players are big butthurt about the
He's a PC player.
No aim assist. Honestly, I think
personally don't mind the differences. I haven't played yet. I haven't downloaded because, like I said to Spencer, I feel I will be called to arms in the near future, so I should have it up.
I love some of the changes.
He's been playing with
Wolfie. It's huge.
So I haven't been called on yet.
I'm playing with Russ and Colin too.
Yeah, I haven't been called.
And I played with Alan, Kyle, Rusty, and Roy.
Don't forget Phil.
Never played with Phil.
What's wrong with you?
Who is Phil?
Phil's these nuts.
Got him! I was hoping it was coming to that. I was like, where's the D's nuts joke?
Oh, yeah, he just had to wait for me to fall for the trap, it would appear.
Yeah, you have to be on the internet more, Sarah, to understand how to avoid these nuts traps.
I'm honestly not like super bothered by the thing. I don't care.
No, it's not about being bothered. It's about flexing your superiority by not falling for it.
I don't.
Actually, there was a really funny thing I was watching.
Well, start feeling superior.
There was a funny thing I was watching earlier.
You sound like you really want to play.
Presentation. Someone made a PowerPoint presentation, and in the middle of it, they were like, "We have the Book of D&D, Volume 1," and then they're like, "No, it's not Dungeons and Dragons. No, because that's role-play, and role-play is cringe." And they're like, "No, this is the book of, this is the, I think it was like the D's Nuts Dictionary." And then in the middle of talking, because this was being pitched to another streamer, and they were like, if Fillion had did a got him joke at any point during this segment, she owes the chat 10 subs. And you just see them like, no!
Also,
fuck!
I hear D&D, I'm horny now. Wait. No, he's talking about these nuts, not... No actual D&D.
Not the book of D&D, the book of D's Nuts Dictionary.
Like,
unfortunately, not a fun time.
And I'm like, okay, VTuber.
I like D&D as a game, like Dungeons and Dragons. I can't. I'm a person who can't hold character,
okay, they're
so
dead
I can't
to
play.
me.
It was very funny though.
I'm sorry, Wolfie. You got baited.
Sorry,
It was a very smooth joke.
But
horny for no
honestly,
reason.
I'm pretty bad at Overwatch now too. Like I'm washed. I'm hard washed at Overwatch.
Feathers. Okay, I gotta go around.
Blue balls, right? Damn.
Feathers. Okay.
Wait,
put that
have
away.
you out here giving people blue balls? What's up?
Oh, that's just something I do naturally. I'm sorry.
Spencer, you're like 10 times as good as me at 150 ping.
Okay, but on my server, I'm 10 times worse than I used to be.
Spencer hasn't practiced Overwatch in a while, but you're not bad because you have plenty of shooter experience in between.
I offer blue balls and punches to the ovaries.
I think people don't realize that I only compare myself to how good I was, not to anyone else.
Spencer's just like, I could be better though. I could always be better.
I've made 2 more machetes and added them to the.
Spencer is only happy when he is shouting, "I am a god."
Utopia.
I love when Spencer does that.
Spencer is what we
Practice.
call a false.
He
a false
literally
god.
aim labs. He's like, I aim lab at least 30 minutes to an hour a day to make sure that my aim is on point.
It's just a warm up for the day.
Yeah,
You know?
Spencer's what we call a
gotta
sweat.
stay warm up. What's the fucking
Spencer's
name
not a
of-
sweat, actually. Sorry, Spencer's the whole damn sauna.
Thanks to thanks to Kindle, I have
Look,
I have a hentai aim labs
Nice.
thing.
That's
That sounds
Ooh,
amazing.
Big story.
in my younger
block.
days, I wanted to play pro Overwatch, and
In his
that didn't
younger
happen.
days, meth not that old.
Were you harmed as a child?
Mentally, yes.
No. No.
Physically,
In your
yes.
gaming tastes.
Big
When your
tree
gaming taste
fall
harms as a
down.
child, like who introduced
hurt
you to
you?
these games?
Who hurt you?
Overwatch? I don't know. My
Kevin,
first
don't you
game ever
play
was
League
Halo.
Of
I
Legends?
suppose.
Like, come on.
Yes. Do
Yeah.
you want to know who introduced me to that game? One of my friends who I've classified as an asshole, but I still hang out with.
The person who introduced me to League is no longer around.
They died?
Oh,
Jordan?
No?
Fish?
Michael?
The other one.
Well, Jordan taught us League.
Yeah, but the
that
one who
Michael?
introduced us was we don't talk about
We
him.
don't speak his name anymore.
We don't speak his name.
That's
Who
an
is
ex. It's an ex of mine. You don't like him.
Oh!
You really don't.
You
like
really
him.
don't like him.
I mean, I
Well,
don't
I've seen
hate the
some of
guy.
them.
I'm
They're
just
already-
you know not
I
his biggest fan.
found a yearbook. Like someone signed my yearbook. And the signature is, I hate your P.S. I hate your boyfriend. And this was the time I was going out with him. So,
Wait, who
Nice.
signed it?
What?
P.S. I hate your boyfriend.
Who signed it?
Tanya.
Alright, so I'm gonna.
You didn't go out with him till like the last month of school.
Yeah, and the yearbook, the only yearbook I got was my 12th year yearbook.
But how
Is
did
everybody on the
Bye,
raft? Are we ready to
Wolfie.
go? Or are you?
I
looking
love
around?
you.
Tanya did not
Wolfie.
know him. I have not looked for titanium yet. 1 second.
Alright, because I used
Mountain
I used
Dew.
titanium to make the
Son.
locker.
Bye, Wolfie. Have
I've also
a
been restocking
wonderful
our
day. Or
Yes.
night.
Bye,
Wolfie.
Sleep well.
And always
Whatever I'm
remember,
saying.
you are the best Overwatch
Bye-bye.
player, Wolfie.
Yes, that. You're the best
You're also-
Overwatch
you're
player,
also
Wolfie.
Really attractive,
You are.
Wolfie.
You just say you're really attractive, Wolfie.
Wolfie is really attractive.
Wolfie is a beautiful man.
Dude, I'd sleep with Wolfie.
Spencer,
No, you
you would
wouldn't.
sleep with anyone.
He doesn't have to know that.
Don't speak for Spencer.
Oh, I need to eat some food before I do this. So let me drop down.
Maybe he just wants cuddles.
Oh, where'd all the fish go?
Probably not.
Spencer doesn't
Thanks,
want anyone
Spencer.
to touch him.
I just put some in. Kev.
Yes, but
I
there
thought
are
we had
also
more
a lot
food
of
than this.
aces
Did
out there
everybody
that
eat
are
I don't know. There was a
cuddles.
bunch there a little bit, and now it's gone. So everyone must have been hungry.
Oh,
Here's another one.
Alright, well,
We missed the
I'm gonna
watermelon.
start fishing. I'm gonna start fishing, so we can have some more fish. I'm gonna try to get
yeah,
some
I
more
got a
tilapia.
fish too. Okay, we got the titanium. I will head back. Good night, Wolfie. I'll go get the Mountain Dew in a second.
Let's see. I need to get. Let's see. I can get pomfrets.
Gotta get
I can
back
all
on
kinds
the
of fish.
raft.
Okay. I have enough recipes to use all kinds of fish. So I'm gonna any fish that I catch,
Okay.
I'm gonna use in my recipes. So you don't have to worry about me.
I'm gonna hope we find a
Okay.
large island. Really want to finish out our trading round.
Okay, I'm back on the raft. Just gotta go get Mountain
Speaking
Dew.
of that,
You guys can go
I
whenever you want.
recharged. All right. Speaking of that, I recharged the recycler. So if you want to start recycling some materials, you can do that. To get some extra
I have
currency.
lots of fish in
My
bed.
leg.
I just need to use it.
I've been
Trade it
sitting on my
into-
leg.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit back on it though.
All right.
I'm just working on finishing the upper floor right now.
Hold on. Let me open a white claw.
We're running.
A
we're running
white
the
claw. Ugh.
of no
I
wood.
had white claws there.
I think you tried one once.
Mm-hmm.
Did Anthony get you to try one?
Ugh.
What is a white claw?
That's
Was it
stupid.
Anthony or Kyle?
It
that
is
got you to
Anthony.
try one?
It's a seltzer with alcohol in it.
I liked Anthony and Kyle.
It's
They
like
were
a-
I
good.
it's like-
love
it's-
Anthony and
it's
Kyle.
like-
They just don't
it's like
live here
5%.
anymore.
Yeah, I did like them. I played League with them. They
It's-
stood up for me in League, so I liked them.
It's
Anthony and
nothing
Kyle were
heavy.
great guys.
It's nothing heavy, MommaLou, but if you
Anthony
drink a
was
bunch
quite
of them, they'll
protective.
eventually sneak up on you.
Anthony would have killed a
Well,
man
any
for me,
alcohol would do
which is,
that.
you know, what I want in all of my friends.
Yeah, because it's just like 5%. That's why I say it's nothing really.
Someone made
I
an
don't know if that's
Overwatch
a
HUD
lot
for
or not.
TF2.
It's not like drinking
Why?
something that's like 20 or 30 or 50%.
Yeah, they didn't go anywhere.
It's 50%
I
liquor.
probably made an Overwatch HUD for
It's
TF2.
like 99% liquor. It's
Because-
called liquor.
Valve has kind of abandoned TF2 as a game. Which is unfortunate, because TF2 was kind of like the original Overwatch, and it had like good potential, but Valve never decided to do anything with it. They never made like an actual competitive mode or anything.
Yeah.
I like vibing. Hold on.
It
let me change
actually
my
had
music
like
to
good
this.
foundation.
Oh,
They
could
put, like,
someone raise
balance
the
packets
anchor,
and
please?
stuff. It could have been like I feel like TF2 is like the definition of wasted
The anchor,
potential
say.
of a game.
Yes. Thank you.
I dropped down from above you to raise that anchor.
Because
Oh.
it could have been
I
like
was
the
hoping someone on the
CS:GO
main floor would
versus
do
the
it.
Valorant situation, right? Like TF2 could have been CS:GO to what Valorant is like.
Yeah,
but
what
TF
kind of fish do you
Team
need?
Fortress 2 just kind of was like, nah.
I use all kinds of fish, but I'm fishing too, so you don't need to give me any. You can cook
Oh.
those yourself.
we
Okay.
need that
Off
Steam
we go,
wallet cash.
kids.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Off we go, kids.
Well, you know what? I'll let this slide for now.
Though
I always say
feel
that.
like-
I don't know why this is different. Why am I in trouble?
I feel like there are
It's
lots
because
of games that
I've
are
grown.
kind of-
I've grown like a whole 10 inches yesterday.
Just
You
10
didn't grow
inches.
a whole 10 inches, Kevin.
Was it your dead?
Yeah.
What happened?
No, it was my extra tendrils.
Oh. I was
Kevin,
like,
I'm not even sure you're
did you
10
try one
inches
of those
tall.
miracle products on the internet?
Yeah, grow your tentacles extra long with this product. The doctors hate
As
this.
far as I know,
Doctors
Kevin,
hate this.
you're a 7-inch tall garden gnome who lives in a magical forest and is made up in my imagination because I've never actually seen you.
A 7-inch tall
You
garden
just got
gnome
gnomed.
from Spencer's.
I knew it was coming.
What? You know what?
The
Never
gnome.
mind.
Have you not seen that meme?
I have nothing to say to this. No. Never
Sarah,
mind.
we're gonna sit down with some memes. We're gonna sit down with some memes after this.
We're gonna sit down with some memes.
Yeah,
okay.
you're
After this session, I'm
unmemeably
immediately going to
educated.
go play D&D because we've been stalling that forever.
Your
and we
memication
finally have a
will
chance.
begin.
D&D
So-
is the hardest game in the world. You know what makes it hard?
Getting everybody
people to
together.
Getting everybody
play
together.
I actually like D&D. I feel like people care about keeping character too much, and I'm a terrible person at keeping character. I just like to laugh and have fun.
It depends on.
Spencer's
your
like, people too serious.
Well, I'm gonna be.
I was
It's not that
terrible
I
at
blame
keeping
people for being
character, though.
serious. Like, I'm serious about my fair amount of games. But
No,
I
I
don't
think
want
you
to
can be. I think you can
Someone
be
stabbed
silly
that bird, I
and
hear
still
them.
roleplay.
I hear
Well,
it
yeah,
too.
I mean, you can be silly and do anything.
Ah! Ah!
What?
I've
got
been
it.
trying
Got
to
it.
adopt a
You
more
got
silly
it.
policy
Nice.
in Overwatch.
Where did
We
it
got,
go?
I don't know how this got.
It landed in the crop.
Okay.
It's gone now.
Do we need the drumsticks for special food?
Yes.
Yes.
Baby.
So what you're telling me is I should go out and slay some birds.
Slay the birds.
Yes, actually. Yas,
I
queen.
think we've only killed one bird.
Oh right, I need
I've killed more than
Wood.
one bird.
Do the
Birds
big
that drop
birds
the
give
rocks?
more drumsticks?
wood.
Oh, not the birds that drop the rocks.
They drop drumsticks.
Guys, we're having a wood problem.
I gathered
I'm
some,
not.
but
Please.
so
It's
much
like, I
different
take
diet there.
vitamins and Cialis. Just every day.
I never have that problem.
It's not even about having that problem. It's about even people without that problem use
Keeping
it.
characters part of the fun,
recreation.
especially if you're playing a dwarf with a horribly thick faux Irish Scottish accent. Nobody can
No.
understand you.
My
yeah.
character is named Crack. They're like C-R-A-K. They're a half orc using a sword and shield.
Crack.
I mean, Sword
And-
and Shield, but on what class?
And that's why I don't
what was
play
it again?
D&D,
It was a
because
I think it's
most
just a regular
people
fighter class.
find part of the fun keeping character, and I don't. So like,
Well,
I never
Spencer's
played D&D
character
at
when
all.
we were playing
Island!
D&D is this ginormous man that would carry
The-
my
the-
teeny tiny 7-inch self
the
around.
Goliath, yeah.
I
It was
also
fun
really
making, like,
funny.
in my stats like really
Yeah.
luckily, so my stats are like god tier.
I as a DMing, I don't allow stat rolling. I'm like, you take the statistical average stats because it's fun if you get good rolls, but if you get like really crap rolls, that sucks because now you're in a party where everybody else is good and you're just kind of meh or trash.
I love
Hey,
when we
Island.
played D&D. We had
I
to
said
like essentially mulligan the beginning.
Yeah, we had to retcon the beginning because Spencer accidentally killed Russ.
Russ like poked my character in the butt or something, and I turned around
your
and whacked
response
him,
was to smack him.
And it snapped his neck.
and I
Yeah.
rolled a crit.
It
Yeah, you
did.
crit and
I rolled
killed
a crit.
the halfling rogue, and I'm like, well, I should have seen
The
this coming.
halfling rogue, and I had like everything pumped into strength and nothing. I
It
was supposed to be a
was
dumb as bricks.
beautiful.
Everything I touch dies.
It was so beautiful. It's one of my favorite things that
Boom.
we've ever done.
And I'm like,
Oh.
this sucks. And then, not only that, but then Russ fails the death saving throws.
Yeah, the death saving
Yeah,
throws
he
and
fails.
the evasion throws.
And we're like, and I hadn't even been introduced yet, so we were like, I think we're gonna have to retcon that.
Yeah.
If you have wood in in that you are not using,
You mean Minty?
you really need
How much
to
do you
put
have,
it
Minty?
in the wood chest
I've
because
been-
we are desperate trying to keep things running.
I've been putting half in the wood chest and half in the upstairs.
I have to keep
How much are you
4
hoarding,
separate.
Minty? Tell me
I
now.
only
How much
have
are you
13
hoarding?
on me.
3, there you go.
I'm just saying to keep everyone in the loop, just because we are hurting.
Ah, Vikings pillage the trees.
Yes,
But,
pillage.
Oh,
The trees.
so, what was I saying?
I have no idea.
I was saying
You're
something
speaking to
earlier,
yourself.
and then I got completely confused.
It's
Like-
okay, Kevin. You're always
Fine.
completely
That's
confused.
how I feel all the time, Kev.
Yeah, you're good.
See, Mama Lou understands. She feels my pain.
The
Pain
trick
petrol.
is,
You do.
instead of
Are you
being
eating
confused,
this?
just pretend
Oh,
you know what's
eating.
going on.
Hungry.
Oh, okay.
They're
So
hungry.
I also set up tits. I have my tits nice and in order.
Your tits
Whoa, Kevin.
Forget
Yes,
what
my
that
tits
Keep
are
your
in
tits
order.
in control.
like a bird?
Not those. No, not those, and not the boobies either.
Oh, let me look at your stream. What do you want?
A blue-breasted booby?
I have tits.
You
Hold on,
found a
hold on.
blue-breasted
You
booby
have
Do you
where?
see me?
You do not
You see
have
me?
tits.
I'm pretty sure it's an acronym,
No.
but I can't remember what for.
You don't have
Look
tits.
at my tits.
You don't have tits.
Can we stop saying that word?
You don't
See?
have.
It's the
Oh!
presence of...
You have shit flying at your face. Is that what you're on about?
Wait, you can
That
attack
is
Kevin
tits.
with various trash objects?
Is it an
It is-
acronym for something?
It is the best acronym for a Twitch Twitch add-on called Twitch Integrated Throwing System.
There you go, Mom. It's an acronym. We're not actually talking about boobs. You just assume.
We could.
Yeah,
we
stop
could.
assuming, mother.
It doesn't matter what gender, age, sexual preference. I think just breasts are great to look at.
Unless they're a
maybe you wanna
minor,
retract
then
that
maybe
age
just
one.
not the age that. Yeah, no, we're retcon
I don't think they'll
that.
have breasts at that point.
Actually,
Nope,
no.
that's
There
not how
are
that
plenty
works.
of
FBI, open up. Too late
there are
now.
plenty of very young people, especially nowadays, that have developed chests. So
Days?
we
What?
can't.
You think
I
that
guess
there's,
that's-
like people are
No,
hitting
there
puberty
there
soon?
is scientific
No.
proof that women are developing breasts younger and younger because of the
All
hormones,
the hormones in the
we
food.
keep in our milk and food and stuff. It's just
I guess that makes
statistical skewing, yeah,
We're
towards
poisoning
younger.
ourselves, it's fine.
Statistically, they've
Yeah,
become
we're
bigger on
poisoning
average in the
ourselves.
past 20 years too.
Yeah. So, but yeah, you gotta say no to the aged one, cause no 14-year-old boobies. We
I'm
can't.
pretty sure
none
in
of
this
that.
case Kevin meant like
Yes,
up rather than down.
he did. But I'm
He
just.
did.
We,
I
got,
mean,
we
clearly,
cannot be
haven't you
misconstrued.
seen-
This is Twitch.
I mean, clearly, haven't you heard me talk already? I'm clearly aiming upwards.
Yeah,
Oh,
he is
we
trying
are
to get with my
islands?
mom.
You have,
We
you
are-
have to realize, Kevin.
Sarah!
You have to realize, Kevin.
What?
Intent doesn't matter to Twitch. Only execution
Only what you
is
said.
which what they will do to you.
I'm sorry, Twitch. I'll make sure not to say the
Execution.
penis word too much.
I forget about Twitch.
Who are you, DiCaprio? No.
I don't think
DiCaprio likes.
I mean,
women
come
married,
on,
but
like
usually
all
not
these historical
underage.
figures were total slags. Come on, like look at
It's
Benjamin Franklin.
Oh my
Total
God,
whore.
Ben-
was a
Benjamin Franklin was
problematic figure for a lot of reasons.
If you want to
disgusting.
talk about people wanting underage, we always go to Shakespeare.
Shakespeare was into underage people.
I'm pretty sure all the
Edgar
girls
Allan
in his
Poe
plays are
was.
like 14. Yeah, Edgar Allan Poe
Hitler.
married his
Yeah, but
cousin.
during that time, it was different.
It was
That
different.
was
You
yeah,
are
that
right.
that was the social norm.
14-year-olds were getting married and stuff.
As soon as
Yeah,
you
they-
hit
that's-
sexual maturity, you were considered a grown-up, which is different because nowadays we understand that your brain develops at a different rate than your body. But back then they didn't know that, which is so that's fine. They didn't
I mean, the
understand.
world was also flat back then.
Yeah, they didn't understand.
Yes.
It's okay to not understand.
And if you went against it, it was witchcraft or heresy, and you died.
Exactly, yeah.
But nowadays,
It was probably
Ugh.
both, because they would claim heresy, and then they would escalate it to you being a witch, and then you died.
Right.
all right, I got my
Give me
titanium.
freedom or give me death.
And 14-year-old girls then took on way more responsibility than nowadays too.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
but,
guys were pretty unreliable in the
but
past.
their brains still wouldn't have been developed. So
Well, they were.
so
no.
unfortunate that they didn't understand. But yeah, they were. I mean, they were also like you were taught to do certain things from a certain age as well.
And like
It's
the sheer
you're
amount
14,
of people
you're
being
married
made
now,
into
and you run a household.
Yeah, they're like, yep, that's
what
just
they
how
said.
it is. Good luck.
the sheer amount of people being made into like widows in the past too. Just it's like people died in their 30s so often.
It's like a 50
Yeah, that's why they
widow.
went. You did it as soon as
Life
possible
expectancy
because
of like 35 or something.
you don't have a lot of
Okay,
years.
so the life expectancy thing is actually skewed because they are including deaths
Child,
of children.
yeah. Well, life expectancy
and
has to
a lot
do
of
with
kids die.
infant. It's
Yeah.
everybody's death, and if a lot of children die, then it brings it
Yeah,
down.
your kid was being born in the winter. It's probably dead.
I mean, if you weren't decapitated in the war, you're probably gonna die to the flag. It's
All right,
fine.
is anybody underwater doing stuff?
You
No,
make
do you
an
need us to?
orange.
I looked for
How
trees,
did you
but
make
there's
a
not
yellow
one tree.
scarecrow?
I know.
painted?
We got to keep going if there's not trees. So
We need trees.
we have some wood. It's fine.
Yeah, but I gotta keep the fires going too.
I'm
Hate
working
that
on making you
scarecrow.
a grill that does not require fire.
Oh, that would be awesome.
A lot of people did
It's a
die
battery
quite
run
young, though,
grill?
due to wars and plagues.
I can't believe I hit that bird. I jumped from the,
I can't
the
believe we're
floors
talking
above.
Saw
about-
you.
And I accidentally used 2 of the planks that we need to make this grill. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna use some planks to. Oh, I don't have any more planks. Never mind. I was gonna fuel more of the.
Yeah, I
engine,
put some in there. I've been trying to keep it as like,
middle topped.
yeah, just like
Sorry,
trying to
listen.
just keep it going. I'm just like, you got this. You can do it.
Yeah, I believe in Jeffrey. By the way, Jeffrey, you're gonna lead us to success, right, Jeffrey?
Jeffrey?
The
Yeah,
chicken?
Jeffrey.
The
That's-
turkey?
Yeah, my
Oh,
turkey,
that's
Jeffrey.
chicken.
Oh, right.
Which I'm clearly going to rename on him.
Thank you for the hydrate. Well, yeah.
This doesn't look like a Jeffrey to me.
Look, if
They look
his
like a
name
Jeffrey
is
to
Jeffrey,
me.
he now looks like a Jeffrey.
My
I caught
fishing
him,
rod
I
is
named
broken.
him.
Panic! Panic!
We should name the turkey Pol Pot.
You can name the next one.
Okay, we're going to name them historical dictators that people don't talk about.
Wait.
I probably don't know who they are.
Shoo. Mussolini.
Oh,
Whoa.
no,
That's
that.
Mussolini. He was pathetic.
Which is why I will name
Italy
him a
was an
turkey.
embarrassment.
In terms of
It's
dictators?
an embarrassment of a dictator. Jeez.
Shoe fits. Doesn't fit. This case.
Shoes.
Yeah, his dictator shoes didn't fit.
His dictator shoes were too big for his teeny tiny puny
No,
little feet.
his dictator shoes were quite small.
All right.
Yeah, like nobody knows about like the Khmer Rouge, and I'm like, oh dear. That was something that was.
I have the materials to make the grill.
Do you have the
Yay!
materials to get me a new fishing rod?
I don't know.
Then what use are you to me?
I'm not here to be of use to you.
I'm leaving. Get in the water! There's a shark in
This
here,
is
isn't
how
there?
people treat their women. I see.
There's a shark in here.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
need
that's
a
it there.
battery for it.
battery. Do you need anything I can collect for you?
Let me take a look at what we need. I was just making sure there weren't any extra ones.
There's lots of stuff here to harvest, Spencer.
Had a classmate in high
have
school
to-
whose family fled Cambodia. He found it so weird that U.S. news didn't pay any attention to Pol Pot's death.
Are we skedaddling soon?
If nobody
Yes,
needs to
there's
do anything
nothing
else, yeah.
We have a bear in the water.
Like a
killing
lot of
shark
people
right
in
now.
the U.S. don't even know about it. Partially,
Yeah,
think
I don't know who
the
that
U.S.
is.
may have accidentally. Well, I say accidentally. I hope it was accident, cause
Accident.
Accidentally.
revolution.
Accidentally. It's just like Canada.
Rotate.
Just like, I'm hoping it's accidental. I can't remember if we had like a direct hand in it because we did have a direct hand in a couple of.
You guys
U.S.
do
instigates
all
lots of
sorts of
things.
stuff.
The CIA instigates lots of things. It's not even like necessarily our government. The CIA does things and like just no one knows about it until 10 years ago, 10 years later, and
I
except
want to
for the country that it
survive. Don't
happens.
talk about them. They're gonna sabotage my streaming career. They won't kill me. They'll make it so that I don't go anywhere.
I apologize.
Yeah,
They're not gonna kill me. They're gonna make it so that my streaming career fails.
Ramblings of me.
That's
You're gonna
that's
This is a
Kev.
Canadian stream?
yeah. This is a Canadian stream from Canada.
Canada.
Yeah, I'm
Mom,
not
don't
involved
put any
in
more
this.
fish on your grill.
Okay.
was
I'll
a-
have to take it down to add the new one.
Oh,
And
okay,
if I
okay.
do that and you're adding like different stuff to it, then we won't
The
be
fish
able
will
to.
just explode.
Did
out of
anyone go
existence.
Yeah.
searching
Okay.
for metal?
I'll take these 3 off when they're done.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Did we have any metal searchers yet?
I already did it. I did the thing.
Okay, it's empty.
Okay. I need the battery. And the thing ran out that I was. I'm trying to melt a piece of copper, and the smelter ran out of wood. Come on, just one piece of copper.
I need just one piece of metal. So we already have a bulb. I don't need
That
metal.
what you mean?
No, I just need it to melt.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
I've got my fishing rod.
is there
Just
anyone
tattoo
who is
stuff.
off the boat right now?
Your mother.
I'm
No,
hanging
not.
around
I'm
with
right
Jeffrey.
here. I'm right here.
He was making a joke.
Yo, mama.
Yeah, Kev.
Oh my gosh.
We're going then. She
I,
doesn't
I,
get it.
I don't know if you're
Hey,
joking or not,
Nathan!
but either way, it's funny.
She doesn't understand.
What?
She doesn't
What?
understand.
I was
doesn't understand.
I'm letting
talking
them.
about I was talking about the yo mama joke, and then you answered me instead.
I don't know what. I just thought you were saying "yo, mama" to me.
She doesn't. See, she doesn't
No.
know. She genuinely does not. Mom
It's-
does not
it's like-
troll. She doesn't understand.
She's
Hey,
never
how
heard
are
a
you
yo
today?
mama joke.
She's
No.
heard them.
Probably
she just
not.
doesn't
She
recognize.
just probably doesn't remember them.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Sarah and Spencer. It's okay. Just
It's fine. It's fine.
Just let it go.
Yeah, let it go.
It's
Let it
over.
go. All right, upgrade time.
This is
It's
why you
like-
want to explain things to me, right, Spencer?
Yes.
Yes.
It's like just silly like jokes
What you
that are
don't
making
know
fun
can
of, like,
hurt you.
people's moms.
Mhm. All right, Mom. Here you go.
Oh, good. Okay, someone got the
It's
shirt.
like that
I'll put it
old
on
joke that's like,
You put
yo
it down
mama,
here,
so
and you put some
stupid.
up here.
it. Hey, you putting it where I was gonna put stuff.
Your mama's
There's
so
fish now.
fat they use her belt to measure the equator.
Oh, I've heard that stuff.
Yeah.
That
Yeah, that's
that.
doing
what I was
that.
referencing.
Okay.
Yo mama's so stupid she sold her car for gas money. Oh!
They're really dumb.
Yeah,
Good
that's
stuff.
funny. That's what makes them great. Whoever said stupid can't go anywhere.
Yeah, that's like half of content creation.
Literally, it's more profitable to be,
You're
to
kind
be
of sad you're
stupid
supposed to pick up
nowadays.
your kitten. Oh, right. I remember you saw you pictures, but the rest you told me the Foss and the Foss are 2 different days. And I have to wait till
Archive is on its
Monday.
last leg.
Yo, Mama joke stopped
Last
being so
leg.
funny in 2007. I think it depends on the Mama joke.
It's funny when Kev.
Yo, Mama's so old. When God said, "Let there be light," she
because-
flipped the switch.
That's because much like yo mama, I'm good at delivery.
Oh, I just
Whoa, Kevin.
drank salt
mean.
water again.
It actually kind of works. It kind of works for Kevin being
Can't believe I don't
with
need
his
wood
occupation.
anymore.
Kinda.
Yeah, but I'm gonna make you another battery so you can switch them out. You know, like, cause when that one turns red, you'll have to charge it.
We should ask each other, like, there's another thing. Are we going in that direction?
I have not set us on any sort of course. Please
You're supposed to
feel
yell
free
land ho,
to make
Kevin.
your own courses.
I don't know which way we're going, so I don't know if that's the island we came from or not, but I see one.
We're not going towards the thing we just came from. No.
Aren't you yelling
I don't know if
land ho,
that's what we were
Kevin?
coming to or not. Like, okay, so we're going away from it. Okay, cool. That was in the distance.
Because
I wasn't looking.
calling things a hoe.
We're a square, so I can't really tell which direction
We're
we're
out
facing
of-
half the time.
We're out of.
Are they
Oh,
really
sorry.
gonna?
We're not a
TOS us for saying
square.
land
We're a
ho?
rectangle because we're slightly off according to Spencer.
We are. We're slightly off. We're just one.
Yeah.
One.
You
off.
need to inflect better, Colin.
I
Inflect.
was delivering it.
Stop it, Colin. Bad, Colin.
And delivered
We're
these nuts
still
in your mouth.
moving apparently, so that works.
Kevin,
God, I'm just running.
PBS does not approve your message.
Well, you know what?
Uh,
PBS can also go get out of here.
No,
that.
there's a point in my life I thought PBS meant peanut butter sandwich.
I mean, you're not
There's a
wrong.
battery. Here. Okay. There's an extra battery on the battery charger, Mom.
Yeah. I'm worried
but I
that
don't
one day
know
I'm
how to
gonna stab
charge
Jeffrey
stuff.
by accident.
I like to show you. Would you like me to show you?
I'm stuck. Just a minute.
You're stuck.
Where am I stuck?
That's a you question.
MommaLou, crouch. Press control.
Now jump.
Now move out. Move out. There you go. Walk out and around. This way. Yeah.
Just hold
you.
control and you can just
She was
jump.
standing on top of the batteries, but then she was in between all the wood, so she had to
Yeah.
crouch.
Kevin, you can.
Are you gonna show me, Sarah?
Yeah. Hello.
see the
where are
battery.
you? Okay. You're in the middle.
She was standing on the battery.
Okay, so this is your battery. When those little lights, they'll go from green to yellow to,
Yes,
I'm putting the
that's it.
shark meat upstairs, to red.
It's yellow.
Yeah,
It's
and then
yellow
you'll
right
want to, when it stops working, you'll want to switch it out. So come with me. So you'll pick it up, and then you'll take it to this thing, which is our battery charger. And you'll put
Okay.
it in one of these slots, and you'll take
Okay.
you'll take this full battery and you'll take it back to the grill, and
Okay.
that'll be your new
Okay.
one, and you'll be able to switch it out. It's wind powered, so you don't have to worry about powering this.
Oh, awesome.
And we can charge our batteries that way.
Yep. Praise the sun.
Praise the
Praise
sun
the
god
wind.
Leto.
Actually.
Wait, did you say Nito?
Leto.
Oh.
You never watched Full Metal Alchemist?
Yeah.
I've watched
No
a little bit
wood.
of Full Metal Alchemist. I didn't watch
It's like
it
the
all.
first episode.
Then I don't remember that.
Well, it doesn't remember you.
Good.
Much power the rings. Yeah.
No, I did not. I don't
That's
watch
really
a lot of
good.
things.
I have made a great
Me
error.
neither. Kev's like,
If
just
there's something
VTubers,
I-
nothing else.
I was gonna say just
Isn't
streamers
Kev a
in general.
VTuber?
Okay. Flower
I'm not-
paint
I'm
going
not-
here.
I'm not.
We're just
like,
running.
exclusively watching VTubers.
No, you sure?
Yes.
I don't think I've heard of you watch anyone else.
It's because it's never come up in a conversation.
Sometimes he watches me.
It doesn't have to be in a conversation. You just you mention who you're watching at all points.
There's no trees on. Is this a new island?
Usually, if there's someone I mention, it's probably 8-bit.
I don't know. Is this a new? It is a new
No,
island.
usually
Guys,
it's
stop the
fruit.
boat.
Bye
That's because
forever.
people are like, "Oh, my favorite
I'm
person
on
is
the
this," and
island.
I'm like, "Well, my favorite person's fruit."
I need 20 wood to finish upstairs.
Oh, trees.
And we
I'm going
need
to
wood to
chop our fruit.
literally power the boat. So just chill.
I'm doing a 50-50 split. It's fine.
Us trying
That-
to literally
All of
power the
them,
boat and
Sarah.
keep everyone fed. Spencer, I'm building a platform.
It's fine. I've been taking half of all my wood and paying my taxes.
Flowers.
Is that where the wood has been going?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
I
like
have
I
not
went
been
into the
taking
container,
wood,
there
I've
was
only been
I
giving
went
I
into
need
the
to check for
container, there was
titanium.
23 wood.
You know, that
I
could
added
be
13,
taken really the
and I was
wrong
like,
way.
okay, so now we have. I was like, okay, so now we have like 40 wood, and then I go back to the container and
It was
it's 20
gone.
again.
Well,
I know.
that's not me. I have only been all the wood I collect, Kevin, I split in half, put half of it into the chest, and then use the rest upstairs.
Okay.
Well,
That
I've
is-
been using it
Making
to power the
I don't want
boat.
to kill you.
That's where all the wood's been going.
I don't want to kill you.
When are we
And
gonna
Mom
learn how
was
to
using
mine
it
for
to
oil?
power the grills, but now we fixed that. So we should have
Don't
more
do that.
wood just
so I
in
can give you all
general.
my wood now. 'cause I
And
kept
powering
a
the
little bit
Oh,
on.
smelters is
please
another
do,
thing.
Mama Lou.
I
Alright.
will.
Pardon? Please
I'm
don't.
gonna
Nothing.
say
Don't worry
weird
about
shit
it,
to my
Sarah.
mom.
No.
What?
He was saying, don't worry about it.
Nothing. It
Just
was
stop
nothing.
that.
I
Laugh
totally
is telling
wasn't
me a
making
lot.
jokes.
Yeah.
I wasn't making any jokes. It's fine.
Don't
Every
make
time
dirty
Kevin
jokes
says
about my
something directly
mother.
to you, just say, "Shut up, Kevin."
Shut up, Kevin. Shut
No,
up, Kevin.
I
Shut up,
don't
Kevin.
say that to him.
Or in
If
my
I don't tell
personal
you to
favorite,
shut up,
"Shut the fuck
Spencer."
up, bitch."
Then, you know.
That's a good one.
See,
for Kevin.
Mama Lou just spoils me, and I love it.
Is
She
this
does.
red or this looks orange to me, Sarah? Not
Kevin
red.
likes
It's orange.
be
Sorry, I guess it has another face.
spoiled, I guess.
Okay.
I'm
I do
also
like
new
being
to the
spoiled.
batteries. This
It's because no one spoiled me, so I like being spoiled.
he does. He has a problem.
It's okay.
It's
Alright.
a deficit of love, so therefore I accept most forms of love.
I'm going to the island to get us some titanium.
This you loved because you're you.
Yeah, that's why I want to be in a sandwich. That's why I'm like, hold on, Minty, let me slide in.
That's like Kev keeps trying to slide in. Because he needs therapy.
We also need, we also would, although if I were to join this relationship, we would need a bigger bathtub.
I would need a
don't
bathtub at
think-
all.
I don't think Colin would like that.
Colin is very monogamous. Kevin
gonna
is
get this
struggling
big-ass
to
bathtub.
get the things he wants.
Guys,
Alright,
guys.
is anybody going
By the way,
underwater?
Sarah, have
Sarah,
you seen how ominous I look when I darken?
Sarah,
Yes, me.
Sarah. Cat.
Do you see how ominous I look, Sarah?
You look like you have a polar bear
Oh
head.
gosh, you do. You look terrifying. It's on his stream.
Oh, on his stream. Oh, okay.
Yes, I love it.
I haven't
I'm
been going
still-
underwater, so if anybody's going,
Yes,
me
I
know.
need metal. Give
The
me metal or
tendrils are
give me
perfect.
death.
They add
I'll go
just
look
enough
for some.
contrast to the dark that I don't have to give them any color.
And scrap. I need scrap. Well,
Hold on, let me see what my phone wants.
There is
for
a
me.
shark
Hello,
under
Duolingo.
Cat.
What would you like from me today, Duolingo?
cat.
Okay.
Cat.
Thank you for telling me about the location, Kyoto. Yes.
Oh, there's a
Duolingo
clam down
wants to
here.
explain things to me.
What is
They're
that?
teaching.
It's
So
Duolingo.
right now, Duolingo is telling me about locations for some reason.
Who's Duolingo?
Duolingo is an app, not a person.
It's a person with how
He's
much they
learning a
try to
language.
communicate with me.
He's learning a language.
It helps you learn languages, yeah.
It's really not that complicated, guys.
Guys, she's like, who is it?
You guys are overcomplicated explaining
No.
what a language learning
I
app
say
is.
whatever I want.
Who,
No, you
Sarah
don't.
In front of me,
This
are
is
you
communism.
looking for metal? Are you looking for metal, Spencer?
Yes, he is.
Oh, because I'm right behind you, so I'm not gonna find any. I'll go the other way.
I haven't found any.
I just have to remember
I
to
don't
breathe.
even think we have. I've almost made it all the way around and haven't seen a single thing.
Okay, I
Oh,
get
you
it now.
haven't. Okay.
Filter.
There's a bird in the air.
I have no.
Is it a
I have
rock
no
bird?
idea right now. I can't run.
I don't
very
know.
well.
It's a bird up there flying.
Is it dropping
there.
rocks on your head?
I'd
No,
break.
but it's circling the raft like around and around.
Oh no,
But
those
it's not dropping
birds are just
rocks.
always there. Those are birds that
There's
are
a
shark, it
potentially go
found
down
me.
to like grab the. Those are birds that are potentially try to go to the scarecrow or into the nest.
Oh, okay.
It's 6.
I thought a
hope I need
clam. Can you
6.
use that, Kevin? Something?
Oh, but he did 6.
Guys, it's a shark attack. Help.
Duolingo and Scrub Daddy
Oh, where
have
are
baby
you?
sponge owls.
Fine,
Where are
don't
you?
worry.
This comes with their official pages? What? That's amazing.
Kev, can you use clam or not?
Clam? No, I cannot.
We don't really
What do I
know
do
what
with
it's
it then?
for.
Clams,
don't?
I use them for building nests.
Oh, where do you want me to put it then?
We don't need them, honestly.
Oh, Sarah, you look weird.
Thanks.
It's okay.
Oh, guys,
have
I'm
a
gonna die to the
problem?
shark. I've run into a problem.
Okay. Okay.
No problem.
Any
Guys,
problems
I'm
here,
gonna
ma'am?
die to the shark. I've run
You
into a
said you were
problem.
okay when I asked you.
I
What's your
was,
problem?
and then I ran out of hunger, so now I can't counter the shark properly.
That's
Get out of the water.
trying to. Yeah,
Okay,
get
right
out
in
of the
the same
water, you.
spot I saw you in the
I'm
video.
way out in the middle of the ocean.
I'm
What do you
sinking
Oh,
like a
it's
rock.
scrap, but I'll come get you.
I'll share
I
it in
don't see you.
Discord if you find it again. Oh, please do. I must see whatever this is. I don't understand it.
How-
I love it.
How far out, Spencer? Spence?
Yes,
How far out are you? I
I'm
can't.
on the ship.
Oh, so I'm down here looking for you and you're over on the ship. Okay.
I just made it back. I'm 1 HP,
From
literally.
Tokyo,
I found some
sushi
scrap
base.
metal, but I was looking for you, so I didn't stop for it.
I'm not looking for. I was looking for like metal.
Oh, it's scrap. Yeah, he needs like proper metal. Do 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 do. The
Fine,
problem with
sharks probably-
smaller islands is they're often not. They don't have as much metal or copper on them. So
Yeah, the main problem is I'm almost out of my spear. Oh, I found metal. It was right here the whole time. Ah!
Maybe that's what I saw down there.
Someone pick me up.
Oh, which side of the boat?
Just right off the
Oh,
right
there
side
you
of the
are.
boat.
What
there,
the hell, man? That's copper.
That's the one I saw down there, dude.
I touched the water and the shark was like right
That's
behind
copper.
me and bit my butt.
Who
Oh,
dares?
that's copper.
Yeah.
What's 4 times 4? 16. Why?
16.
Why did you bonk me and then ask me what's 4 times 4?
It's you're learning. This is your new learning.
I was translating my one Duolingo sentence, okay? It's all like
Your new learning thing.
Sin deimasen and stuff like that, and it's all like no, I don't live in Kyoto, and stuff.
No,
like
you
that.
don't.
No. I know where you live.
You know where he lives?
I do.
Freaky, bro.
I know.
There, I think it's still orange. I bet that's when I'm supposed to pick it up because it's been
No.
out
I'm
for
like
a while.
Santa Claus.
No?
I see you when
No.
you're sleeping.
It'll turn red.
Okay.
I know when you're awake. I know when you've been
If
bad or
it's
good.
not grilling things anymore, then you pick it up.
I gotta do some more fishing.
That's the education system in a nutshell. You know what? You're not wrong. It's like, pass my test or leave my class, or pass my test or fail. End of story. I'm not gonna actually help you. Pass my test or fail. Take notes and pass my test or fail.
I had a good
American
teacher
American
once.
Know anything,
education
just
system.
pass the test, right?
You know what? I hate about school.
Understanding.
Doesn't
Irrelevant.
I
matter if you
slept through pretty
understand.
much.
No.
Don't use me as a role model, but also I guess you could use me as a role model. I slept through all of high school, like unless it was something I actually enjoyed.
Don't
I
use me
slept.
role model. Like, well.
But the thing is, here's the thing though. I still passed. Why? Because I did all their tests and passed them.
I didn't
I know.
didn't study for a single day until my second year of university.
Yeah, pretty much. Like until you actually had to study. Like, huh, this is actually kind of hard.
Yeah, it was second year university. I got like a 70 on a test, and I was like, oh crap. I actually have to study for this crap.
Exactly.
But the problem is
Know what to do
most
with
of it
this.
was just like common sense to me for some reason.
That's because it is.
And then,
That is education. It's just trying to teach common sense.
but it doesn't teach common sense. It teaches what they
That's because
think
none of
common
the
sense should be.
Well, sorry, I can't say none. Most of the teachers aren't actually trying to convey that. They're just like, well, I have this in the book,
Yeah.
and I'm not going to explain it.
They teach, most teachers just teach so badly. It's like, you're the most boring teacher ever. How does anyone actually sit through this class and not fall asleep? I still get those in like 4th year university or whatever. Like,
I think the best teacher I had, ironically,
Clams
I
aren't food,
I didn't
guys.
like their class, but at the same time, I
What to do
respected
with
them as a
it?
teacher.
Miscellaneous. I don't
Was
either.
when I was doing an
Sure,
English
it's something.
course in college, And my teacher was basically just like, hey, I mean, I'm just here to do my job. I'll teach you the way I like to teach, but if you're not into that, you don't have to come. That's not an issue. I get paid in the end and all that. And I'm like, you know what? I respect that.
Why? Japanese?
You know,
like, at least he was straightforward with it off the bat.
They have these, like, performance reviews for your teachers in university.
Translate.
And I had one professor tell me what they actually do with the performance reviews.
You haven't finished in Kyoto is what it says.
Which is like, it's like if they say the teacher's doing like a bad job or like you give like actually something constructive on it, they'll just be like, oh, just because the student didn't want to learn. That's why they're saying there's a problem.
Guys, I love this very deep conversation, but are we going or did Spencer still want to get medal?
Oh,
there was no medal. I went around the whole island.
Okay, then we're going.
Did you go deeper? Because sometimes.
Oh, I went all the way down to the where the edge of the rock stops, and it's just water from there down.
I see.
All right.
Nothing. Plus, I have one hit left on my axe and one hit left on my spear.
Listening to Duolingo, I have like 3 more questions, I think.
Well, that's great.
On the bright side, finished the upstairs floor.
Oh yay! So you can start moving your garden and stuff?
I can finish growing. It's like a platform up here. We can have animal pens and stuff. I'm gonna need more wood eventually to make animal pens, but we don't have animals, so it's fine.
Okay.
And I'm trying to map out. If I come up here.
We're just like naturally going this way.
I want
I
this.
gotta high five my friend who's doing his Duolingo. There we go. High five.
Oh, there's another island.
I'm in the promotion zone
Big
now.
island?
Huzzah!
Big island.
Look, I can only get us the islands that spawn. Remember?
What can I put into the trash? Take some of these leaves and trash them.
I like to trash leaves. I like to trash like leaves.
The
I'll make them
leaves,
into
we
ropes
have
and then
so
trash
many
them.
leaves. I just keep
I
making
make
rope.
them into rope to save space and then trash them.
I just keep making rope.
That's what I do. I'll make rope.
I'm gonna
Thank you for
clear
sharing
out
the
some
TikTok.
of
I will
our.
check it out after the stream.
Ooh, that's a nicely sized island.
I'm gonna clear out some of our stuff that's
Right.
full.
Land ho!
Save wood. Do we need? I think I'm not gonna touch the rocks. I don't know how much we need. Those.
Don't touch the wood.
Don't
And
touch
Yeah,
I
that's
think
what I
we're good
just
on
said.
No, please
paint,
do.
by the way, so
Do
we
we
don't have to worry about
need the
flowers.
leather? Do we need the leather?
No more flowers.
Right, for
I
armor?
like picking flowers.
Well, you can pick them, but I'm
Devin?
not gonna keep using them.
Who,
'cause
what,
it's
who, where?
Too much.
Leather's for armor, right?
Yes, we need leather and wool.
We need leather and wool.
we need this island might actually have something.
We need to get the llamas. Catch llama time.
I'm gonna be on that.
Catch the llama time.
I trashed a lot of leaves, by the way.
Okay.
Let me refill our water. Let me eat something before I get on that island. Everybody's hunger and thirst is topped, right?
I like freed
Guys,
up
we are
some
just
inventory.
driving straight past the island.
I'm going to die.
It's a big island.
Spencer
It's a big
is
island.
standing
somebody
next
not
to
steering?
the. Spencer is standing next to the steering wheel, so I thought he was like
No, I
paying
was
attention.
trashing
He's
stuff.
apparently using the recycling bin.
I also have no hunger, so I'm very slow.
Oh, go get yourself some food, you weirdo.
I fell through a hole again.
Well, we're about to park.
She fell through the.
Wow.
She fell through the wheels.
Something I never thought I'd hear my mother say.
She fell through a hole.
Mm-hmm.
Your mother is always
Where'd you go,
falling.
Mama
that
Lou?
makes no sense.
I'm always
we have no
falling,
food?
Spencer.
We have no
Well,
food
I have
because
some more fish here that I want to cook, but they just keeps going. I can't keep up. I'm
Where'd you
dead
go,
in the
Mama Lou?
water, you know.
Where are
Where
you?
are you?
you're dead.
Die.
Through the
I thought you
hole.
said you fell in a hole, not you died.
I did.
Those are very
But I was-
different concepts.
Where did you die?
After
He's
I fell
probably
in the
behind
hole,
us.
I died.
Immediately, you just
I'm gonna have to rescue party. Someone give me their spear.
Okay.
When I
you
said I
want my
fell through the
machete?
hole, that's where I am.
she's
My
back
spear is
there
on the
somewhere.
ground somewhere.
What happened is I had fallen. The shark was attacking me. I was trying to get back on. I got back
There it
on and
is.
I fell through the hole.
You're
Thank
such
you.
a problem child.
I see her.
Way I go.
And Bob's just like, yeah, you know, I just
Wait,
fell
you
off the boat
see
and
her?
immediately died somehow.
Which way of the boat is she off?
She was
See
right behind
someone.
the
I
boat.
see somebody.
Kevin seems to have found you. Oh, I see. I'm gonna try and distract the
Where'd it
shark. He's
go?
right on your butt. Yeah, I got the shark. He decided to hit.
Here we
Yo,
go.
Benja, I'm
you.
sure I will. It sounds hilarious.
All right.
Thank
I need
you.
an achievement for this.
I have slain the shark.
I have picked a
Awesome.
lot of
I've been
bodies up.
there's a trader here. I've been putting shark
Nice.
meat in
Okay.
the upstairs chest, by the way.
Oh, I've just been throwing it in the food chest.
Because
use shark
it's
meat.
fairly good, and you can if we have 1 or 2 types of food, we can like stack
Oh,
them in our inventory.
I'm gonna put more drumsticks in your chest.
Okay,
Yeah, Kevin,
thank
are you making food?
Never mind, your chest is full. Need another.
We're
Yes.
You can put
Park me here.
drumsticks
I'm
in there.
gonna
There's
cook
drumsticks.
because we have no food.
Oh, these are cooked drumsticks.
Oh, I can't use cooked drumsticks.
Oh well, I'll eat them, I guess.
I can't use any foods that are already cooked.
There is a llama on this
I'm
island.
hungry.
Llama and a trader, guys.
I'm gonna go pick up my trash. I'm gonna then go to the trader.
I'll bring you guys some more food as well, so that you can have them.
Well-
Yeah, I was gonna ask you, Kev, if you've been putting like the special food upstairs, because I've only seen like a bajillion smoothies.
Still have your
No,
spear, Colin.
I don't
if you
have
ever
special
need that
foods because,
back.
like I said, most of my food
It's fine.
recipes take mushrooms.
And we
Okay.
can't find mushrooms.
Sarah, can
Maybe there'll be
you-
Well,
some
this
on
is a
island.
big
I either need
island.
mushrooms.
Are you going
or
to
I'm,
get more metal, Sarah?
Am I going to
forgot
get
what
more
the-
metal?
what the
I am
island-
Yeah, like
going
on the
to
island.
cut the trees. I'm going to check for titanium. Someone else can do the gosh darn metal.
Oh, a llama!
The trees too.
It's a dog. That looks
There's
like
a
a dog.
llama. I
Zoe?
said there's a llama and a trader. It's a big island. There are plenty of trees, which I am currently cutting.
I have no tools or anything. They're all broken. That's why I need metal.
You get metal with the scrap hook, Spencer.
I know. But I'm into the trader.
Alright, I'm going onto the island.
Oh, I can trade for metal ore.
Trade for things you can't get normally.
Yeah, I know.
Like titanium.
But I'm gonna sell
Titanium
it.
power!
Titanium?
I don't know. Can we trade for titanium? Maybe.
I think so,
Probably
but
if we
can still
get
get
them
that.
like a good enough reputation.
Boom.
I don't know what that means. You just said boom. Nothing happened.
Gained 1,200 reputation. What else do I need?
Headshot! Boom!
Nice.
Headshot!
I am built different, I guess.
There's a cave on this island, Kev, that we can find mushrooms.
Now I'm off to look for metal.
I hope so,
I wish
because...
I wish I could grow them.
Cause he's iron.
Yeah, you might look... I
no,
mean,
he's
if there
hot.
are recipes that are maybe slightly less good than the mushrooms, but they, you know, you can grow or replenish the materials, that might be a better focus. There's a
That's the
boar on
problem,
this
though.
island.
We have to find recipes. Yeah, it's a big island. They always
Kill
have
the boar.
killers.
I need meat. I'm hungry.
It's gonna kill me.
I need a shovel.
Get good then.
I don't understand how to kill the... Ugh, could someone please come get me?
I was gonna
Where
say
are
you
you?
fight the boars by walk. It's
I'm
just like
on
the
the
bears. You walk a
island.
circle around them.
I'm coming.
I'm on the
coming.
island too.
I'm
I
gonna
realized I
get
did
her.
not finish off my Mountain Dew and start my new one. Because
But I
Wolfie
needed a
did that and then just
shovel.
left.
Yeah.
They hungry.
How dare you scam Wolfie of
Can
his
you see
redeem?
me anywhere, Sarah?
Gotcha.
I know where she is.
Oh, I see her, but
I can't see anything. I can see a rock beneath my dead
think I
body.
saw-
You were on
someone
the
pick
little
you up.
island off the side, right? The big rock.
I just saw someone pick you up, so you're
No.
Does anyone
On the main
no?
island? No, to Spencer. I'm on the
Look
main
at those
island.
big
Do you have
rock.
a shovel? A shovel? Nobody?
I have a shovel.
I have a shovel.
I'm not in a cave.
Minty.
You have a
I require your
llama.
Oh, I
assistance.
see you. I took a wrong turn. I'll go over this way.
I wasn't like... I'm not like anywhere special. I just walked onto the island and I walked up a little bit to go
There we go.
get some more trees and
Run
there
by
was
me.
a entire
I thought you went
boar.
to the. I thought you went to the island with the trees on it.
What is this? A fencing? Wait, who's hungry? Wait,
Everyone.
I'm starving.
Everyone
Zoe,
is hungry.
We're all
Zoe
hungry.
said they hungry, and I'm like, who's hungry?
Inflation is causing
Everyone.
starvation.
All of us. The entire world.
In real life.
Did you get up on top of the cave, right?
What? I didn't
I
even know
got
there
some
was a
mushrooms
cave.
in the cave.
Like the high point of the island, right?
Oh, I was in the cave, but not on top of it.
No, I know where she is, I think. I just don't know how to quite get there. I don't see
There
you
was
didn't find her?
nothing complicated about where I went.
Yeah, there was.
No, there wasn't. I walked. I did like maybe 2 jumps.
How close
Please
are
be
you
careful.
to that
Okay.
trader?
Thank
Close are you to
you.
the trader? Oh, he found
I'm
you?
not that far away from the trader. Oh, he dropped me.
I'm looking for.
He killed the boar.
Oh, okay. I fall down again. I can't see anything
I
but
would have
Spencer's ass.
tried to fight the boar, but I have no
I
speed.
have Colin's spear.
Looking for the fences. I'm like, where'd you find these rope fences, Spencer?
The rope
I didn't-
fences
There's
are
Sarah's.
under like the gates, like the regular fences. You just like look for a different
I don't
option.
know where they are.
I will be.
Oh, okay.
I will be redoing this.
It's
those
one of the
fences.
different options. Spencer didn't like the ropes.
No.
There we go.
No
We need
flour.
Still have
lots
yet to
of
find
metal.
any metal.
I
Does someone
actually did.
still have a
I
working
apologize
axe?
for how long that took. I got
I'm using
so
my axe
distracted.
right now, not sharing.
And if someone has a
Not
working
sure.
axe, could they just chop down the trees
I've been
That's what I'm
doing
doing.
that, but I died to a
on the-
boar.
on the ship?
This
Oh.
takes so
On the
much
ship?
resources.
Oh, on the ship.
I'm
Okay.
on the ship now from
I need to
okay.
relocate the farm, so
Yep.
don't
Yeah.
replant anything.
Yep.
I'm gonna go quickly look for metal.
The other tree is not fully grown yet.
They both should be. I checked them both.
Oh. It's not as high as the other. I guess they have,
They have
different,
different models.
sizes.
But if you hover over them and the axe shows
Yep.
up,
Okay, they're gone. Trees relocated. Okay. Coconuts. Okay, you need coconuts and mangoes, right?
Coconuts, mangoes, and pineapples. Like most berries and some
know,
nuts.
Yeah.
every time I find metal, I always I'm out of oxygen, so I have to go back up and come back down.
Coconuts. You don't have a spot for coconuts.
It's in my
There's
chest.
no spot left. You are out of spots.
I can't cut any of these
Alright, well,
trees.
hang on, let me
You
jump
have
down.
so much fish. You have no spots left.
Spencer has starvation.
Here's your
Does
coconuts.
that
I'm gonna
count?
keep
There you
going.
go.
It's copper. So much copper on this island. What the heck?
Okay,
Still
we're
need
also out of
copper.
places for seeds.
I'm just gonna grab copper in case
How
we
many
need it
trees
while I'm
is I
down
had
here.
hoped? Can't cut
Spencer,
them all.
I had some extra seeds and I put them in the miscellaneous chest for now, but they'll need to be moved out of there. Okay,
I had a
somebody
seeds chest.
completely and totally emptied the purifier without filling it back up.
Oh no,
Buddy,
almost
gun
out of water
buddies
too.
in fire.
What's a purifier?
It's where we
One
get our
has
water
water.
from.
Oh, well, I'm not there, so.
This
Wasn't me.
nobody is here.
I have
I just
found
walked
a
up to it and
silver
found it empty.
smoothie recipe.
Just
Silver.
bring
I
everything
have
to
that
Kev, and if he already has it, he will get rid of
There's a
it.
goat up here.
It might be a bit waterlogged. I found it on
I'll
the
come
bottom
down
of
for
the
that in a
ocean.
second.
Yeah, Kev's the one with the catcher's nets. I have this stuff. We'll
Yeah.
go
Did you
get-
catch the llama?
Yes, I caught the llama. We have a
There's
llama.
one up here. Do you need it? It looks like a goat to me.
There's a
though.
llama.
It kind of looks like a donkey goat thing, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
a
like it does
llama.
little hops.
Yeah, there's one up here.
Is that rocks or metal? Let's get
Oh
close
no,
and
I'm
find
full.
out.
I can't pick
It
anything
looks
else
like
up. Oh
rocks.
crap.
Just go back to the raft.
It is rocks.
And I want these berries.
Do you need trade coins,
Come
Kevin?
back for them.
I can't remember where I am, so it's very hard.
Do I need trade coins?
There's a lot of us. I'm sure we'll find them
Yes.
No, not now, but usually they are used for recipes.
Is a trash cube maker done, Kevin? If it is and you're on the ship, can you throw some more stuff in it?
Alright, just give me a sec.
I'd like to exchange for a little more fishing bait before we leave.
There we go. We have some more space for our animals.
I think I need 18 fishing bait to get the final tier unlocked.
Oh.
I don't want to kill this thing, so.
All right, I got the stuff
We
from
can't
the
kill
trash
them.
maker.
I
I'm
found
coming.
some
I'm bringing you
berries.
3 more trash cubes.
I can't find the raft now. I'm trying to get
You
back
say you
to it.
put in more
Just
trash cubes?
do a
Oh,
loop.
here it
Bringing you
is.
3 more.
Yeah, I found it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Is that you coming at me, Sarah?
No.
No, I'm on the island.
Well, that's Kev, because there's more trees up there.
Remember,
can't
I'm
get-
wearing a leopard print suit. I'm very different from everybody else. You'll be able to see and
She's
tell
not
who
like
I
the
am.
other girls.
I'm not like the other girls. I am
She's-
leopard print.
She's unique.
Oh
She's
man, no, this
special.
isn't a llama. This is like a. It has antlers. It's.
I don't know what it is.
Goat.
I
It's
said
a
a
donkey.
goat.
It looked like a donkey to me, and I don't know why.
Where are you, Spencer?
It's up on like the peak. Like
I'm
the,
underwater
up on the
looking for metal, so I
The
just
hill.
wanted
It's up on the
to-
hill.
You can, if you know how to access my
Awesome.
my personal chest, you can just throw the trash cubes in there.
Oh, I thought you were at the shopkeeper, so I came with them.
No, I'm looking for metal. I mean, you could just trade it in for tier 2 bait, put that in my chest if you want.
Come back here, you little bastard.
Clover had a karaoke day today. That having a. Oh.
Gotcha.
You got it.
But,
What
ooh,
is it?
metal. Wow.
It looks
Yeah, it's a
like
goat. It's a goat.
It's a goat. Can it give us wool or just goat's milk?
I think it
You
gives
know-
us wool. I don't think it gives.
I'm not a big fan of goats anything.
What did you name it?
Nothing.
What'd
You
you
name
name it?
Show me the
How about
tag.
that?
What is it?
They're equally hard-headed. Come on.
You name it me.
Yes, it's named Spencer.
No, we
Ah!
can't. We don't kill our domesticated animals. Panda. It's not a very it doesn't replenish.
Not very cash money.
We can't
That's
breed them,
So rude.
unfortunately.
Two.
This isn't Minecraft.
I have Spencer the goat with me.
Spencer the
Yeah,
goat.
those
I'm
are
being
not-
bullied, and Kevin wonders why I hate him.
But don't you call yourself the goat all the time?
Yeah,
ever called
Spencer's the goat.
I don't think I've ever called myself the
Spencer's
goat.
the goat.
Prefers to call himself a god.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I believe
Yes.
that's my preferred.
Definitely.
If you ever catch a
Self-praise.
god with the animal catching net, you can name that one
Yeah.
Spencer.
All right, so I need I'm gonna need yes.
I have a problem because there's no room for the mushrooms. I could put the mangoes.
Just
and
throw them
coconut
at
in.
Kevin.
Just passing me.
That's what I do.
I'm wearing a backpack right now.
I just throw them at him. Like, here is your stupid whatever the frig. Have fun.
Kevin's
Yeah, so
bullying
right
You
me.
have
now-
so
Can I
much food
file
in
the
there. Make me
HR?
something.
There's another llama over here, Kev. If you want it.
His
Alright.
HR.
I assume you
Right
do.
now,
Kevin
I
is
need
HR. I'm
I
changing
need to
HR.
make dirt.
Man, I love this island because it's like, it's not tall like the ones with the stupid birds that try to murder you with the rocks.
You know,
But it's still
Yeah.
big, so it's got lots of resources on it. Animals.
Yeah, that's nice.
I've always wondered,
Here's
what
the
if,
llama.
what if you're being harassed by HR? How do you file to HR about your problem with HR?
You don't. You file to the like. There's a civil workers like thing that's run by the government that you can file to. If you're being harassed by your management, then you or your
Yeah, but that
manager or
never
your
works
boss, then
out.
you file to like the actual workers corp, because
But we all
you're
know
being
that
harassed
works
by the
out.
people you're supposed to report that to. Yeah.
But
HR
that just
exists to
works out in you
protect the
getting
company.
fired and
Yeah, but
being
if
jobless.
the HR is harassing you, you fire to Workers Corp, and then they investigate the HR.
They
for you.
investigate, deem there's no problem, and you get fired. Yes.
No, the Workers Corp, which is not associated with the company, does
No,
a...
but if you file, the
You do end up getting fired.
You do end up getting fired, and there will be nothing done. That's how that works.
Okay.
That is,
That's
I've
how that
heard
one works.
stories about it.
I'm not...
You're going down with them.
I'm not saying... I'm not saying what does happen. I'm saying what is supposed to happen. The systems that are in place is that you don't report to the people who are harassing you. That doesn't make any sense. You report
The
to
system
someone
is corrupt.
else. There
Anarchy
is
in the streets.
There is a separate system to report to. Usually that system is different though. So like, okay, if you're having a problem at work and you report to someone at work and they want to protect the company, oftentimes what will happen is you will get fired and silenced. But if you report to someone outside of the company, that's different. It's a government-run operation. They don't care how that company holds up. So they're more likely to actually do something about it, or at least they're more likely for you to do something. But the problem is the what do you mean Spotify playback paused while transmitting audio?
Because you're talking for more than 30 seconds straight on Discord, and it'll just automatically pause. And it's like, oh, you can disable that on Discord, but there's no setting for that on Discord.
I don't want you to do that.
I don't want it to do that either. That's why whenever I'm talking, I take a second between it.
I don't want you to pause. My Spotify's my business. Leave me alone. What? It sent me here, but yeah, you're right. There's no option.
I mean, I have a friend. I don't want to say his name because I think.
Yeah, you don't have to say his name.
Oh, you got a shovel, Kev? Okay.
I think some people here might know him. I at least talked about him before. So
I'm reporting you to Twitch. Okay,
he got his finger cut off.
At work?
But the reason he lost his finger is because the equipment that his work forced him to use is unsafe, and he's not allowed to report it or do anything about it.
Allowed?
Like, they threaten to fire him every time he brings it up.
Well, yeah, if he... See, the chances that you get fired for reporting, but, like, do you really want to work for that company? You should...
Well, he's got no other option. Is that or be homeless?
Look for a job while you
That's
still have the job.
That's the main issue with current society right now. It's work or be homeless.
It really
In this economy, getting another job, please.
Actually, a lot of people are hiring right now.
It's not. The problem isn't getting another job. The problem is getting another job so you can actually survive. Because most jobs still haven't kept up with the actual increase in like everything.
Yeah. Well, what I was gonna say is that when you have a job, you're in a better position to bargain.
And you're also in a better position to find a new job because
you're in a better position to find a new job.
Like,
so
when you're dating, it's easier to find.
My ears popped and started ringing.
At least that's the meme.
Okay, they stopped.
I think the U.S. groceries have gone up as much as ours have.
They have not.
No. When I was explaining
to
Colin,
the meme is like they want you to have job experience, but no one will give you a job.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's the worst part is that's the truth. Like that was me
I think
applying
it's a
for
joke
a job
because
when I was a
it's
kid.
true.
Like just looking, I was like 15, 16, applying for a job, and I'd look at all these entry-level jobs, quote unquote, and they'd say, we want you to have, like, we'd prefer if you had like a year job experience, and I'm like, okay, well, where do I get experience from if you're the entry-level job?
Yeah, I hate when they say that. They want you to work for free or like volunteer, and it's like, you can't
that doesn't pay my bills.
That.
I don't
understand. Learning on the job too is very useful because you learn like the actual skills they want you to have instead of like the theoretical skills. So it makes a lot more sense for them to train you. So I don't really understand the concept. Like just
it doesn't
teach the people you want to work with you what you want them to. Okay, or not. That's fine too, I guess.
Yeah, the only thing I'm using from college is essentially just problem-solving skills and math.
Yeah.
And how to handle 6 million pounds of stress.
That too.
Actually, I found working is much less stressful than college.
But you learned how to handle the stress already. You're good.
Yeah,
You're
they
good
make
forever.
it more stressful in college so you can handle the stress.
Kev, did you dig up titanium on the island?
No, I dug up dirt.
Hello, Goldie.
Well, it's just because my thing says there's none on this island.
Well, then there was just none.
I haven't run into an island where there's not any. But yeah. By the way, please don't report me to Twitch even for fun. It'll have them checking on my channel. We don't want them here.
And then they'll find me because then I'll be saying penis, penis, penis all the time, and then they'll be like, oh no.
There was a Twitch
can't have
streamer
penises on Twitch.
who was not partnered despite having a significant number of subs.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, they're not making
children.
Twitch thousands of dollars, therefore they are irrelevant.
What, Mama?
Pretty much.
Seeds. Where would I put them when there's no room?
But I mean,
You throw them at
business.
Spencer. Unless they're flower seeds, then there's a flower seed spot.
It works better if you tell him to take my seed while throwing the seeds at him. Just say.
I don't think
Spencer
that'll
is
work
moving
if your mom
everything
says
upstairs
it.
at
It's
the
a little bit
moment.
different.
Yeah, it is a bit different.
It makes it even worse, which is why
You're
it's
not.
funny.
You're not on the raft, are you, Spence?
It makes it more
He's
confusing.
upstairs. Right,
Oh.
we need food.
Yeah, like I was saying,
for
that's
the
just
journey.
business.
We need
Like at that point, yeah,
machetes.
you can't do anything about it.
And I want to make
It's like-
this purifier because
Kev can make food. He has so much stuff. Dude's
Actually,
not up here.
Spencer.
Any business
Thought he was
in their
upstairs.
right mind.
She's on
Any
the floor
business
below me.
in their right
Is
mind.
on
the you're-
middle
would,
floor.
any business in their right mind would support like their high output
You know,
clients, unless they did something like completely that would like damn their entire business.
Kevin built the pen in the exact spot I didn't want the pen to be built.
It's been there the whole time, so I just made it bigger.
I was yeah, but
I didn't even build it.
I might have said multiple times I was gonna move it.
Oh my
Well, then move
goodness.
it.
Learn to work together.
Kevin's not a
Work
great
faster.
team
Stop
worker.
expanding the floor and work faster.
Remember to
I
take
needed
your
somewhere to put my-
take your scarecrows and
Now, I have an
sprinklers up.
actual problem.
Is it you? You the actual?
What's
Not funny? I'm not
the issue
funny.
right now?
Gotcha.
No, the actual problem has become that in order to expand the fence, we're gonna need to waste more wood. Fix the
Yeah.
problem.
Okay. What do you
guys should
want to
make
do?
some
Where
of
do you want to
this
put it?
food.
Tell me where you want to put it. I'll move it
Well,
somewhere.
I'm doing math to figure out the appropriate spaces.
I'm gonna go back on the island and go catching a dragon.
Yeah, you can do that.
Spencer, did you hear about the 4080?
Okay,
I think I was the one
if
who
anyone
told you
has
about it.
slightly empty water bottles, could you fill them up all the
That
way?
it got canceled?
Oh, yeah, I did hear about that too.
If you're thirsty, could you drink water and fill up your water bottles? Quick.
Well, I was the one who kept telling you about all the problems with it. Doesn't
Yeah.
surprise
I've been
me.
doing
Need to refill
Don't
the
worry.
water or no?
No.
I mean,
Oh.
I don't think it surprised a lot of people who were aware of what the 4080 was actually.
This need to be. I think it needs a hole.
Can I make
So
some
aside from the
food?
goat, did you guys say there was another llama?
You need to redo the battery.
This is the second time. I already did it once.
Anybody?
I can't
What?
hear you. I'm sorry.
What'd you say?
I was
Yeah.
asking because besides the goat, I was asking if anybody said there was another llama.
I did.
Oh. Gotcha. Okay.
Sorry, I need to pick some stuff up. Once those
There's
are
like so much food over there. I could make so much stuff.
done,
I'll start cooking in a sec. I just wanted to catch the animals.
I just need to pick the stuff up so that it all fits. For some reason, it's not fitting together. Like there's all like slightly in each other's way, I guess. So I just gotta move some things around, and I didn't want to waste food.
Where did
What the want a gate? Can the
my
animals
llama like
exit through
faded
the
out of
gate?
existence? Where'd you go?
Is she invisible for you?
I think.
So that's a thing that's happened to us before, so that's why I was like, did it happen again? Is it doing the thing?
Because I caught them, and then I like picked up a watermelon, and then they disappeared from existence.
Oh, yeah, that happens to me.
no.
I don't understand it.
Like my llama's missing now.
The llama's up here.
The second llama.
Oh, I don't know about your second.
All right, we have a battery-powered water purifier, everyone.
Yeah, it's like it fell through the floor. Like it's just gone.
The llama, like, inside it fell and then just
They're just gone.
vanished? That's pretty interesting.
Like I had a llama in my hands, and it was like, oh, pick up watermelon. I said, okay, cool. I grabbed the watermelon, then the llama ceased to exist.
Nice. I don't know how you did it, but nice. Careful not to fall.
You are out of grass. And how to replant the grass yet?
Fixing
To learn.
The
problem.
grass.
There you go.
It just gets watered.
There you go. You won't fall unless you jump into the water hole.
A gate.
I bet I can do that.
I'm sure
Yeah,
you can.
it will make sense when I
let's
actually
not.
make the fence to walk in. I just want a gate for aesthetics, so you can just jump over it.
I'm starving and we have no food.
Benson, remember your sprinklers are down here.
Yeah, I'm working on just trying to fix some problems.
Right, let's make some food.
I'm dealing with the problem child.
Is
I see,
anyone
you made a
going to
tank.
be searching for metal off the edge of this island?
I already found it all.
Okay, then we'll head off in a second. I just need to
Oh,
get some.
interesting. It's autofilling. Okay.
Here, big ass fish.
There you go. I watered them again, so
So
they will regrow. But it's basically so that the
You're
animals
hot,
don't
so get a
starve and
7-day
die.
ban at worst. I didn't read that. Sorry.
That will work, right? I'm gonna expand it. I just want
God, you're hot, so
to
you'll
make sure they
get a
don't run away
7-day
while
ban.
I'm working.
You do remember your sprinkler. You said you did. Okay.
I guess only thought here is, do I want to use the edges here for space? Like just make it like all the way around like this.
I
think that's what I want to.
Okay, our extra battery for the purifiers. I was gonna try to make advanced batteries, but they take so much gosh darn.
I can now
Stuff.
get buckets of milk. The goats give goat milk, so that's perfect.
Oh, nice.
Yay!
All right, let me start cooking some.
One in there, one in there. 6 bajillion there. There's cat.
Yes.
Oh my god. What do you mean you... Ugh, hang on. Am I not in streamer mode anymore? No, I am. It's just not at the top anymore. It's just like, oh, we have an auto pause. Like, what? And to fix it, just don't talk for 30 seconds. What do you mean, just don't
No,
talk?
Just don't talk for 30 seconds
Just,
straight.
we have an
Take
auto
a
pause,
pause.
just don't. What?
Why would you be a streamer?
What? Why would you listen to Spotify and talk at the same time? You couldn't possibly do that.
Yeah, it's very irritating. That's why I actually space out my conversations when I speak for a long time. I pause for a second.
I don't know
And
what
then
to
I
do
talk
with this
again,
crap,
like that.
so now it's up here. Alright. There's just a piece of wool in the storage upstairs. As far as I know,
I'm
wool
starting to-
is...
I'm starting to put wool in there.
A little bit of food. Okay.
Yeah, I need to eat a fish. So that
I'm
can
like,
get
I don't need
decent
this
taste.
little cup anymore. Because the
I keep
purifier
using
auto
it.
refills. Oh, it's so good.
I still use.
Oh,
the
we don't
tiny
need to
cup.
refill it anymore? That's
No,
nice.
it doesn't. It does not have that function anymore.
My little cup, yes!
It just
My
refills
little
itself.
cup, my little cup.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
It is,
Oh.
Sarah. It's beautiful.
Oh,
Do you like my name for the llama, by the way?
What's its name?
Name for the llama. I'm bad with languages that aren't English, I'm sorry.
His name is Cusco.
like from the yeah. The Emperor's New Brew.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Cusco.
I was
Cusco's
thinking
poison.
something.
Poison it is for Cusco.
Thinking something.
I get that the
else.
fence is aesthetic, but it worries me that the moment the fence opens,
Where
something's going to get
where
out,
did
and
my
I'm gonna
seed
have to run
chest
it down.
go?
I picked it up. I'm gonna take it upstairs.
Where's all my seeds?
They're in my inventory.
Well, I don't need the chest anymore.
Your seeds are being sowed in fertile
Just need
lands.
the seed.
I wonder if I can find more of the stuff. Hold on, let me jump down here. I need what's the?
There's more
It's like
stuff. Belongs to you.
the blue twine. I forgot.
You don't need
it's
this
called, but I need
anymore?
it.
Okay. Take it downstairs.
I don't know where I got this candle bottle from.
It was next to your stuff.
Oh, well, it wasn't part of my stuff.
But it's here now. Where it lives. Okay. There's a spot. I need 2 rope and 2
I'm hungry.
wood.
Solution: potatoes.
Mom's back on the grind out here, so they're a little.
Your mama's keeping us nice and fed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm cooking food.
Oh.
Ooh, sweet, my food's done. Nice. This is the first time I made this. Hearty stew. It was all shiny.
Wait, I need to get us moving.
Ooh, wait, I need to stock these. Oh my gosh. Hearty stew lets you evade death once.
Oh.
I think
We
we
need to
discovered
definitely
that
stock up
last
on
time.
those.
Hey, Fox,
Yeah,
thank you for the alert.
that's what we need the trader for. That's what we needed from the trader. There's certain stuff that we only get from the traders.
Do you still need it? Because we're leaving.
I don't know if we have enough coins for it right now.
Did we trade the trash cubes in for bait?
No.
And we still need the trader.
Oh my god, guys! I said, do we still need it? And you guys have a whole.
I was bringing the trash cubes.
I was thinking, I didn't say
Spencer's said he
We've been
wasn't
here
doing
for
anything
so
with the trash.
long. We have to go.
I'm going to the trader.
I don't know where the trash cubes are.
They're in the miscellaneous chest. They've always been there.
I thought
Ah!
it was a long conversation, and we both thought different things by the end of it.
You're all dumb.
Wait, they're not in miscellaneous either.
No, they're in
Did
Kevin's
30
inventory
turnips.
because he's on the.
I took them. I just said I'm taking them and going to the trader.
Spencer doesn't know Alice. It's okay.
That was not the conversation we had about the trash cubes. Was not that. I was
We
going
just
off on the
had this conversation.
No, the one when I was on the island when I said, "Could you put them in my secret chest?"
Yeah, I was coming towards you and I said, well, I'm already on the island. I thought you were at the trader, so I was coming towards the trader. And I only had 3. I didn't have the rest. So I wasn't going to go to the trader.
I was expecting you just to, throw them in the
There
chest.
we go. Beautiful.
Or I think I also said you could just,
Right.
grab the
Gee,
bait
I
and
need
throw
trade
that in the
coins,
chest.
okay. So I'm gonna trade it for.
This one.
You want the advanced fishing bait, right?
Yeah, the tier 2 bait, yeah.
All right, I bought their
Nice
stock.
and clean in here.
And I bought 2 of the small ones as well because
Paint
they
these
have.
white. Why not?
Let's see. Do these all require coins? They do. Okay.
Hi,
Guess
my
I can't be
grandchildren. Hey,
'Cause
Nanny.
There was a
Everybody say
salmon
hi to
recipe,
Nanny
but
Lou.
I can't get that right now.
I'm
Hello.
Nanny Lou.
Hi, Nana Lou.
She
Dottie
just
Lou.
calls herself Dottie Lou. That's her
Dottie
name.
Lou.
Her name is Dot. But I don't call my grandmother Dorothy.
It's very convenient that this time she showed up in your stream.
Yes, she's been showing up in my stream since we put her back on track.
Sarah got her back on track.
It's
She
very funny when
must
she
have gone
popped in.
over on a raid and then she's just
right.
there next time,
Right.
Yeah. So I figured that was what happened, but it was very funny to come
Alright,
back
I'm
and
back
just
on the
like
ship.
see
We can go.
her. She's just in Kev's stream. He's like, I'll help you. You're back on the ship. Can we leave now?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm looking for Spencer. You upstairs?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we're off.
I went to go start my tea in real life, and someone stuck the water thing in the center shelf. And I didn't know where it was.
One shelf down. Mom cannot possibly fathom.
Spence?
What?
Well, everything has its place.
Fishing bait.
Yes.
Thank you.
I know.
I'm going to go finish making it. I'll be back.
I'll be back. The other way! Quick!
What is that bird pecking? He's pecking
And your
seeds,
child. Yeah,
trying to
so
get
she
the
just
seeds.
popped up to make her tea. Not me just like spinning the wraps to specifically get bins. Here we go. Onwards and upwards, kiddos. This is food on here. Oh, our operation's so beautiful.
Do we have any not cooked shark meat?
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, now I have the stuff to cook shark meat as well. I only have 5 right now, but it's fine.
Okay.
Sushi's also a good recipe, but I
It would
require
Send to my children.
eggs.
Am I gonna catch a fish or okay? Wasn't sure if it decided just we're not gonna do fish right now.
Okay.
Lots of fish for the grill. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
You know, actually, I saw a YouTube video of a guy who like paid a bunch of different musicians on Fiverr to remix it.
Mm-hmm.
And like he wanted to do like electronic remixes of it, and this one dude made like
By
a
it, you mean like
masterpiece.
Beethoven?
Yeah.
Like
And this one dude made a masterpiece. Like he remixed it, and I think he was like one of the average prices. He wasn't like one of the really expensive ones, and he wasn't one of the cheap ones. He was like pretty middle price. And
I shall do my early hydrate.
he slayed that shit.
Thank you.
The runs in the middle of the song were so good. He did like a piano run that was like an undertone to the whole thing, and it was amazing.
It would appear that I can now build more crop plots in general.
Good job. High five, Spencer.
Air high five. I high five my monitor, and I hope you did it too.
I high-fived my hands in front of my monitor, if that's close enough.
Why is there a hole?
Why is there a hole?
Yeah, right here.
There's a hole in the bottom
because
of the
the
sea.
water purifier needs that. It's sucking up seawater, purifying it.
This is the new...
This is a new system.
And
This is
I
how
don't
we
need to
do
fill
things
it.
now.
Yeah, it gives the suck.
So I can just keep my bottles filled at all times.
Yeah, it's so
No stuff
good.
needed. Get rid of that thing. Oh, I'm gonna throw out a bow. No one
Just
panic.
putting beats. I don't know what to do. Okay, I gotta make some new tools because my tool.
Well, there's a reason I held on to this extra second. I held on to a large crop plot I wasn't using, and I couldn't remember why. And I remember why now.
Scrap bolts.
Okay, I need...
And then
I need wood again, no!
more scrap.
Do we have...
Bolts. I don't have.
I like how the bird ragdolled.
Need...
I was just about to say, oh man, I'm out of drumsticks, and then I hear, and I go stab him.
And you're like, got it. Okay, 3 scrap.
It's like, oh geez, thanks. More of a, more nice.
Go.
There is a bird.
I know where it is. Don't
I
worry.
hear it. Scratch. Just open this and we'll make
The
one of these
machete
for
is so good for
upstairs.
killing the bird. Holy crap! Like,
Make another one.
I could use a pike, but I don't have a spear right now. But the machete like almost never misses the bird because you can Dead by Daylight swing that thing.
We're gonna need another one of those.
I need to build small crop plot.
I'm gonna need more dirt. Chip down.
Maybe you're dirt. Ever thought of that?
How
Yes, I know.
He did name the goat after me. I feel like whatever I say to him at this point is justified.
Need to go to.
Hey, I love that goat.
Hey guys,
okay?
we're
That's my
literally
love for
passing
you.
by an island right now. Do you want to stop?
Always.
Nobody's
always
steering.
stop.
We're just set to automatic.
You guys want to stop? We're gonna stop.
I'm like
Yell
cooking and
land
stuff.
ho and then stop the boat.
I stopped us.
Don't
I just
ask
did it silly. Am I allowed to
When
do it silly?
when
We didn't
communicating.
turn off the back end.
Clear
thing.
and effective
Nah.
communication. Be
Nah.
clear and concise.
We're at an island. Minty, why are you dead?
I was
Maybe-
also just waiting to see how long it took somebody to notice.
Well, I went up to the chests and there was a dead person underneath them.
I wasn't gonna notice because
Somehow.
I've been upstairs all day.
You need to tell someone when you die. You can't just die and like try to figure out if we're paying
You know.
attention.
I don't know. It was funny to me.
We as a group have terrible communication skills.
We really do. It's so bad.
We have.
Not me.
We
I
have.
communicate myself all the time.
Yeah,
but
that's the
poorly.
problem. That's part of the problem.
We all suck. Don't try to be special.
You want to know more about me? Come on.
No, that's not what we mean.
As far as the sprinkler range.
It's 2 ahead, 2 diagonally, and 1 on the sides.
Oh. Exactly what we have slightly.
I'm talking about tiles on the floor.
Fine.
Yeah, 2 ahead.
Can you use one to make?
2 diagonal and then 1 on the floor.
Hi, Mom.
Like 1 to the right. Sorry.
I put
Hello.
beats
Right
on
and left.
because like we didn't have anything
Yeah, I
else
haven't been
to
fishing.
to
two-
cook.
2 to the
Uh,
right and 2 to the left, or 1 right, 1 left.
One right, 1 left, and then diagonal and forward are 2.
I find it hard if just one person's fishing to keep up.
Yeah, I've been trying to fish,
Right.
but there's just so much to do. I
cooking
think
right
some
now.
of our
Fishing, but I
upgrades will
was
be good.
dead
But
for
also,
a
we're at an
long
island.
time.
We're
It
at
was like
an island.
10-15 minutes.
Yeah, Minty just died, and then just didn't tell anybody.
Wait,
So that's
Kevin,
there's that.
is it a square or a cone forward?
Nanny says hi, my daughter.
What do you
Hello.
need? What? Hold on.
So sprinklers work in like a cone shaped forward or a square. So it goes 2 out to the left and right and then forward, or does it go diagonally more like a V shape?
Like a V shape.
Okay, like a V shape.
Bro.
So the immediate left and the immediate right are only 1. Forward is 2, and diagonally forward is 2.
Upstairs. You know, I'm
So if I was to
sweet.
count the spaces, I count 1, 2 right, and then forward and left 2 again. So
Yes.
here is where it would reach.
They are saying words.
It would be like 1, 2 here, right, Kevin?
Oh, you're talking about putting another one down. Okay.
Goes 1 here, 1 here, right?
I want this because the
Yeah,
thing I
you
wanna
could
make-
put it back. You could put it back here
Oh, I
too if
don't
it had
need-
space. Like it would reach.
I think if I put it dead center on each of them, it should reach exactly.
Electricity.
If it goes in a cone, it goes.
You need
Hey.
food, Spencer?
No, I'm holding potatoes.
Okay.
It goes 1,
I have food.
2,
Who needs food?
1, 2, and then I'm just watch it. If it goes like this, and then it should go like this, and it should just hit the 2 large crop plots.
Is anybody hungry?
No, I'm not. There's an extra
perfect.
battery in the copper storage, just so everybody knows.
Nobody's hungry. All right, cool. Putting it away then.
Someone's hungry, like Colin or Mom, they won't tell you.
Well, we have a real.
Do you have fancy food, Cav?
Yeah, that's what I was offering.
We want
Oh,
to
I'll
save
have
the
some.
fancy food.
Yeah, I want you to make it for when we get to the big island at the end.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'll
Okay.
still take one.
She's like, I'll
Yeah,
still eat
I was
it.
I was making the regular tiered ones, like coconut chicken and stuff.
Yeah, at least 5 machetes.
Has anyone
5
actually
plus.
gone on the island yet?
I have not.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, we need this stuff upstairs
stay
since
here and
our
fish for a
supply is pretty dry up there.
Where are you, Mama Lou?
What, Kev?
You're downstairs. I'm bringing you a
I'm
coconut chicken.
at the
Here you go.
barbecue.
Always at the bar.
Here you go.
Thank you. Coconut chicken.
Yep. That should give you a pretty decent hunger. It's not gonna top your bar off, but that's fine. What I need more is more juniper and mushrooms, but that requires us to find another like medium island.
I got you a few mushrooms, but
Yeah, I cooked them all. The mushrooms are in the coconut chicken,
ah,
I'm
okay.
gonna collect white and blue flowers
and I'm gonna
now.
start cooking like other foods now. I'm gonna start using our all of our veggies like really hard. I'm gonna make use of all of our potatoes and beets.
Yay! We started cooking them because there's so many
I
I've
know.
been
goddamn
cooking them,
beets.
but I've been cooking them in small intervals. But now I can cook them in larger ones.
I'm hoping that the addition of the big grill and the purifier will make it easier for us to get things done because we're not like constantly doing the same thing, like refilling the purifier back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
I get that. Let's see, mango, pineapple, coconut. Do I have any more pineapple?
Die,
I do, okay,
tree.
plenty.
Die, nature!
Man,
I
fuck
plunder
nature.
you.
All my homies hate nature.
I plundered the nature. It's mine now.
Me and my homies hate nature. There's like metal ingots back here. I'm gonna just take them out and put them away.
You
metal,
looking
here
for
we go.
wood, Sarah?
I got all the wood on the island.
Okay.
Got these feathers
I'm now
away.
murdering Grace.
Oh, look who grew a pair.
I've been doing this for like at least 3 weeks. Once I was taught how to kill the shark and did it for the first time, I was
became a big
pretty confident in the activity.
Sarah be like, I'm a big kid now.
Okay, yeah, yes. Fine. I am a big kid now.
You are a big kid
I
now.
love you, Sarah.
I'm all grown up. I'm all grown
So
up,
big you could use
Kevin.
depends.
Not Spencer telling me I could use adult diapers.
Yeah, now you can go from using regular diapers to using adult diapers.
Mm-hmm.
That's the true circle of life.
If we need to, we'll be able to survive on beets and potatoes.
That's right. Potatoes, Spencer.
We literally on the
Just
sea.
potatoes.
The fish never run out. We don't need to
Potato
survive on
here.
beets and potatoes. You're laughing,
sprinklers.
Nanny. I am glad we can amuse you with our nonsense. Oh God!
Drop the beat.
These
Did you
sprinklers
look
have
at
not
your
went off yet,
Pinterest?
Kat. I
Not
haven't
drop
went
the
off.
beat. I was looking at my Pokemon PC in my Sapphire Nuzlocke yesterday, and I started giggling because my Volbeat is named Drop the. So I'm gonna die to this shark. So
That
its
was
name
my
is
joke,
in the
yes.
PC is Drop the Volbeat, and
Are
it's
you
so
trying to
good.
kill the shark, Sarah?
I am. Me and Grace are
You were
dancing.
there. I
Someone
see
tell me
that.
why the sprinklers won't work.
Did you put the batteries in?
Yes, batteries in, filled with water, not doing anything.
Climbing up.
There is something that needs
Sprinklers. Your sprinklers
sprinkling, right?
are one too far.
And too far?
Oh,
Oh, we got 4 batteries now.
They're not going off.
ooh.
They're one too far back.
Oh, it's because they don't detect anything, so they won't go off?
because it's like
Ooh,
1,
last
2.
legs there.
But I think it needs to get the whole container.
All right.
So they were too small, unfortunately.
I think it worked better because the containers were
Someone tried to
I
throw out a
was
lucky
thinking about
cat,
it from the
but
way I
didn't
set
get
them
in
up
the
because
water.
the containers were horizontal instead of vertical.
Hello.
So it
So that
doesn't
they would-
water the trees, but I don't need it to water the trees. Oh.
The shark is gone. If anybody would like
Collecting planks while it's dead.
to collect stuff.
No.
I'm getting
No.
planks for us.
Good job. I have stuff to collect too, but I've gotta
Let me get that.
make sure I'm not. I'm down there. I kind of
Move.
made
Spencer.
some tactical errors with the shark. Where are all these great whites coming from? I mean, Grace just respawns.
I'm gonna need to set up another. I'm gonna need to set up another sprinkler here at the animal.
I think we're
pen
gonna
here.
need to set up one more, yeah. Take care.
There's gonna need to be one for the animal pen because the grass needs to be watered.
Yes. I'm gonna need.
See. Yeah.
I'm gonna manually water the trees anyway.
Okay, mostly just
In
waiting
order.
for
Ooh,
the
that's
health
a
to
nice.
come
That's
back.
a nice extra meter. Okay, cool. I'll make more
And
of
this
those.
can
Oh, but it
go
consumes my
here.
bucket. God damn it.
This can go here. It's fine.
Let's see. I don't really have any other recipes that I can use my my bucket of milk for right now, so I'm not gonna
Yeah.
worry about that. Like I can make head broth. Does head broth have a special effect? I think it might have.
Broth for heads?
Yeah, like I can make use of that like pufferfish head and stuff. Temporary bonus to hunger and satiates hunger. It's not that important, but it is a nice bonus.
Oh, our purifier battery is out.
Like head broth gives a lot of
Somebody
bonus.
watch
hunger.
that one too?
I mean, we should all be watching them because they run
I
out.
just at the barbecue a lot, so I see it when it
Yeah,
goes
yeah.
out.
Yeah, see, I understand that. It's
Man,
not that
it's
big of
yellow
a
already.
deal. As soon as you put the battery in, it starts.
It
I'm
doesn't heat,
replacing. Oh no, your battery's replaced. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry. I got it. I got it.
I love this new water thing.
Spencer. Hello.
Hello.
And the water just blowing
seeds.
over our
It looks
entire-
great up
entire-
here. Guys, look at Spencer's cute little...
It is still needs more sprinklers.
I have an extra battery that I put in the copper chest
It
if
is.
you want to use it to to put in another sprinkler.
Oh, this is cute.
Isn't it cute?
Yep.
Yeah. I wish Spencer's room was this neat.
And the animals,
Never gonna
the
happen.
animals will eat the
That's
grass.
in real life. That's just silly.
That's just
That's
you
just
just sound
silly, isn't it?
delusional.
Yeah. That's just imagine.
The sea madness is getting to her.
Indeed.
Even Sarah's
Okay.
isn't this neat.
So this side over here with the scarecrow is done. I'm just gonna replicate it on the other side, essentially.
There you go. As long as I keep the animals
Interestingly
fed, they
enough, I
will
need
keep
sand.
producing their resources. So that's why I need more dirt. So are we ready to go?
Nope. Nobody's collected any metal. I'm starting to do that now.
Yeah, I'm still working on farm. Been a bit
And I'll keep cooking. Oh, what the heck?
What do you
Oh,
mean,
hi,
what the
Sailor!
heck?
Hi,
Sailor!
Sailor! Thank you for the resub! 7 months, baby! How's it going, Sailor? Say hello to the Lou crew! And me.
and him. Don't forget him. He'll be lonely
Don't
if you
forget
forget
Kevin.
him. He'll be very sad.
Never forget Kevin.
He needs attention, like he needs to be watered very often, like a plant.
Or I could
How
be,
are
you know,
you,
I could be
Sailor?
loved like a pet.
Oh, we got Farmer. Good job, Spencer.
He was my
I
son. I
am
give
the
a hug
farm.
once in a while.
Sarah
like,
Lou,
Sarah
hello. I know. I'm in your chat. I'm in your chat.
Twitch doesn't like to say that.
Yeah, no, I'm just like I'm lurking. And I have been for a long
piece
time.
of shark, and I'll put something else to replace
How
it.
are you doing, lovely sailor? Our favorite magical girl from another galaxy.
Why can't I grill bananas?
Sailor
Come on.
Moon?
She's Sailor Andromeda Day, like the Andromeda Galaxy. She's like another sailor. Get it? Yeah, that's her thing. She has a super cute VTuber to go with that.
And she puts
I
in
don't
so
get it,
much
but I'll
work that I
pretend
worry
I
for
do.
her.
She does put in so much work. No,
I
we
am learning how
stand
to build things.
Sailor. She's the one who did my tarot reading, Mom, that I told you about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is her. You're okay?
Hello.
I am doing fantastic today.
Fantabulous.
Fantabulous. I used to say that. Like, no irony. Full
Really?
stop.
Fantabulous?
Fantabulous.
Wow.
Yep.
That's a mouthful.
Fantabulous. That's me. We're both
I
twos.
don't know if I've ever been enthusiastic about anything enough to say fantabulous, unironically.
Am I
can't believe
lurking
that.
there? Don't laugh. Why would I laugh? You're lurking is if you're here but you're not typing, or you can lurk even if you're like not at your computer. Like it just means that if I call your name, you might not respond. It just kind of lets me know if you like type !lurk. It just kind of lets me know that you're not available for me to like call out to. That's usually what people use it for. So that's what a lurk is.
Oh no, no batteries are charged.
What do you mean?
Not
Oh, there's one. No, that it turned.
Not a
It
single
was yellow,
battery.
but it did turn green.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
let's discharge batteries.
a lot of people will
Yeah,
do that.
they were all yellow, and then 2 of them turned green.
Show you. So if I
Yeah, we're
if I
not
type
moving right now, so we're not
like
full on
this,
generating.
then it'll respond to me, the bot, and says thanks for lurking. There's different answers it can give you. I made them all up, obviously. Me.
Wait.
There. I did some metal getting. And then if you come back, you can always type unlurk like this. And then my bot will say, oh, thanks for coming back.
Need to cook 2 copper.
There, has RG been around lately?
He was here the other night. Sure.
Okay, I haven't seen him.
He's been
I'm
here
the house
less.
husband.
So it's stars season again. So
What's
hockey. Hockey.
that? Ah,
Gone to watch.
Stars. Stars.
Stars.
Stars. Resident Evil. Stars. Cusco, I need you to grow some more first so that I can shear you again.
I was confused for a second.
Cusco, come on, stop being a sad sack. I sheared you 3 times. I need you to stop being a fucking sad baby bitch and grow your fur back.
A sad baby bitch. Okay, so why do we have 3 wool but like nothing else? Like what do we need to do to get a recipe?
Nothing. I'm stockpiling wool right now. I want to make armor
How do you make armor?
with wool and leather and stuff.
But we have
We have 3 wool
64 leather.
and 3 wool.
Yeah.
And
someone
5
else must
people.
be helping with fishing.
But we don't have any armor recipes, so how do you expect to make armor? You have to research the wool. You've never researched it.
I know, but we still have 3 wool.
We still matter. You have to
We're
use
not gonna be
one
able
for
to
research.
do anything with it.
You have to use one for research. We're gonna use one for research so we know what we're working towards. Okay. Learn, 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 learn. We can make the backpack now.
I don't even think I guess, you know what?
Okay, we don't need backpacks like that yet.
I'm just
Honestly,
saying.
we haven't really needed backpacks like that.
I like the
Also,
backpack.
I'm glad you like the way the tentacles look. I like the way they look in the dark.
They're
like
so good. Okay, so yeah, 4 leather, 2 wool for head armor,
So I could
4
choose
leather,
something
8
like that,
wool
but-
for body armor, and 5 leather, 3 wool for feet armor.
I like darkening them. Darkening is fun.
So we definitely need lots of wool.
I need
You are
a
dark.
couple planks.
Super duper dark.
Perfect.
I've been spending all my water on the crops. I drank
Alright.
the mango nana to test out hydration. Hydration pretty decent.
Colin's been helping me with fish, so we got a whole bunch built up.
I
now.
see that. Alright, we are good
Yes.
on this island as far as I know. Is there anything that people feel the need to do here?
Not yet. Don't think so. I need a fish trader later, but
Well, there's no trader on this island.
We'll find another one.
yeah, I'm gonna fish and trade back in. All the things I got at the last trader.
Yep. That reminds me, I'm gonna start like mashing some of our
We
leaves.
will head up then. Let's pull up this.
Need more plastic.
There you go.
Boom.
I'm gonna start trashing more rope.
Oh, we're kind of turned. So hello.
Okay.
All right, we need
I only need
more
2 batteries
machete.
to complete the farm.
I had an idea. So there are 5 columns in the storage thing. Why don't we make each column for one for each person?
Huh?
There are 5 columns in the storage.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
We could make 1 column for each person, so we can divvy up everything based on how many people there are.
Okay.
Is that
So-
for making armor, you mean?
Just for making like stuff in general.
Oh.
How much does this give back? Ooh, this is very good. This is a very, very big improvement from the beets and potatoes. Yeah, this
Just
is
cooking.
much better. So I've made it so that the beets and potatoes convert into half hunger, and they give like 20%.
I need another one.
More like 10% bonus hunger.
Nice.
Good, because I've set up a farm to grow lots of beets and potatoes.
Yeah, so you could eat 2 of these and they'll get you near them topped off. And it's more efficient than eating them alone.
Oh, one is going one way, one's going the
Oh,
other way. I
perfect.
was trying to figure out why we were like not moving
Are you
forward.
turning?
Yeah, we weren't turning. We were just like not moving. We were turning now because I was like, why are we? Yeah. Don't worry about it.
I was getting so confused.
We weren't going anywhere. We were just kind of floating with the tide. And I was really confused about it, but we're good. It's just me not understanding. I must have hit the thing when I went by it, which I do an awful lot. It won't melt if it doesn't have fuel.
It does have fuel.
I know, I just put it in there.
Oh, I had to put 2 pieces of wood in.
It eats it.
Thought 2 would melt 1 piece of copper. I guess I have grossly underestimated how much wood is required for 1 copper.
Mm-hmm. Another machete for the upstairs. 1, 2.
Am I excited for 10?
I have a
y'all are
sweep
super
net
far.
if
Yeah,
we
we're
need
we're
it.
at the end. We're at the end, and yeah, I'm excited
The
for 10,
last
'cause I
island
gotta
is
play D&D.
next. So we're prepping, as you do.
I have egg, like I needed,
Whale!
so I can make sushi.
Whale!
Whale
Sushi
what?
is better than the mushroom.
There's a
omelet from
whale!
Yeah, there's big ass
The
whales.
whale?
I've
It's
seen
a
one
giant
before.
whale. It just went away.
We've seen
Bye,
one
whale.
before.
Yeah, sometimes we'll just pass by a big whale.
A huge whale. It was huge.
Cool.
It was cool.
You could say they were a whale of an animal.
Oh, batteries come made charged. That's nice.
They do. What do you think we did before we had a battery charger?
I thought we needed the battery charger to make batteries. I guess.
We've been using
I'm
them
gonna
for a
take
long
this stuff out,
time.
and I'm gonna use the stuff that I can.
Precocious? Huh? What does that mean? Precocious.
And so this is gonna go back into my chest, my personal inventory for the time being. And then these are gonna come out. I need these, and what else do I need?
I need to
Either
double
was
check
fine,
something
I
on
think.
the internet.
The
Draco's
internet.
not here. No, he's not. He may be back. He'll be back next week in chat.
My name is Draco Tsunami.
Saw him earlier today,
He's the only one to get obscure Zelda references.
Wait, Draco was here right when the stream started.
He comes in, says hello, and then he has to go. He's giving his ears a rest this week.
Oh.
I actually love this rendition of Imagine Dragons.
Metal ore. Okay, yeah, it is fueled by a battery. Okay, it just said electricity, and I'm like, what? We don't have
Look at
electricity
this.
in this video game. I don't understand.
We are running through our wood right now. Again.
We are again, yeah,
I saw so much floating by, but I'm not allowed to jump in and get it. So.
because you will not be able to get.
You will
back.
immediately get left by the boat.
Copper ingots.
We don't
The
want
farm
to lose
upstairs is
you.
done. Wait, Kevin, where are
I
you?
want to lose me.
I'm on the
Find
second
you.
floor, dealing with them, with allocating
floor,
food.
okay.
What's up?
One. I have
Okay,
plastic.
Been holding on to this for a while. I'm supposed to give it to you.
Oh, the silver smoothie. Oh, thank you.
Yeah. So the farm upstairs is done now.
Oh, this gives me another use for the buckets of milk. Nice. See, there you go.
So I will not be consuming half the wood I get, but our wood will be, will start piling up again.
Yay! Things are great when Spencer's not using all the wood to build. Oh, there's an island. It's tiny, but it has a
It's
tree on
tiny.
it.
To build infinite
I
supply
mean,
of
at that
food.
point, we could just grow another tree.
I guess.
Like, instead of stopping and then restarting again.
I added an
Fine.
extra tree plot.
Yell
in
if
the
you
big
see a
farm,
big
too.
island.
We also have
I'm
room
probably
for
not going to see it
expansion,
because I'm in the back of
more
the raft.
trees if we need.
That was a call for everyone, not just for you.
We can
Well,
fit
I'm
3 more
special.
tree plots if we need. So
You
we can have
certainly
6
are.
That's
trees.
why I always call Spencer.
So you special?
I might
Yeah.
actually build a second chest up here, actually.
I told him when he was little.
Mm-hmm. Very special.
Yeah, we're super low on wood. We need to fish more.
He's ignoring us.
I'm a
Yes.
special boy.
I'm starting
Let's see
to
what
ignore
we
you
got.
guys, yes.
Oh,
I've
we're
been
out of
bullied.
wood
I've been
on the
bullied all
engine.
night. I've just been ignoring you guys.
Bullied? I haven't bullied you
Bullied
at
all night.
Yeah. Absolutely bullied.
You
The
named a
2
goat
copper
after
I
me.
just put in, I'm going to use? No.
You named a goat after me, and you.
Oh,
think,
that's true,
You,
they
think
did,
you
but I
expect
didn't
me
do
to respond to you guys and care?
Kevin named a goat after me.
You
It was a good goat
participated
name.
and
I had
encouraged.
no ability to participate in that.
You encouraged his behavior.
It was done.
You are an
when I
equal
said it
guilty
was funny.
party. The
I did
court of
not
Spencer
encourage
finds
his
you
behavior.
equally guilty.
Oh my god.
It was a
Court of
good
Spencer.
goat name.
The shitty court.
It's a
The shitty court was one person.
Judge, jury, and executioner.
no,
Exactly.
it's judge, executioner, jury, executioner, and if necessary, executioner. Did I mention I really
the
like that part of
Wild
the job?
West.
Gosh. You something.
Oh, we got Hoarder. What's that?
We have too much stuff.
We stalled?
Did you paint
Look at
the
all the
wheels?
wood! Oh man!
No,
we just
we
stall?
didn't stall. We just got
Oh.
the achievement hoarder for
We
putting
got
a certain amount of
achievement
things
for
in
hoarder.
chests. I don't know.
I just put down a chest upstairs.
There you go. That's what it's for. We have a certain amount of chests.
I also
This
have
is a
41 wood on
production
me.
we've got going on here. Like,
Yeah, I've
I'm working
upgraded
right
the
now.
seeds and everything.
I'm waiting for.
I gotta go tend to my animals.
There we go. Beep, beep.
I have replenished our wood.
Go.
There,
Good.
get board.
Oh, it's raining. Perfect. Oh my
Titanium.
gosh. Thank you, rain.
Wasn't that good?
Don't need
Raining
any of
makes all
that
of these
anymore.
crops and grass and everything at the top just get automatically
Yeah,
watered.
it
so we don't
waters
use any
them.
resources.
Nice. Nice. Okay, good.
That's really good for my animals.
Farm upstairs is completed. Is
Yay!
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Ain't she a beauty?
We're gonna go fishing, or we're gonna chase down this barrel going through the middle of the raft. It happened to miss because it went through
The
the
anchor.
the anchor. Yeah.
Alright, I have now cooked a ton of food.
Where do you store your
Yay.
cooked food? In case I want some.
I'm still putting regular like other foods in the chest down here, but
No, he's
probably
filling
gonna-
up the special chest upstairs for the
the
For the
adventure.
trip.
Special food?
yeah.
Okay,
it's
that's what I'm wondering.
got a
Okay.
special. We got a special chest for it.
Oh,
you
good.
know.
Okay, good.
And you can still eat any of like the other foods I have if you want from the chest that I have down here, with special foods and drinks down here.
Oh, okay. There's special foods down here. Gotcha. And the ones upstairs are for our trip.
Yep.
Yep.
Honestly, we have more food than we need, but I'm gonna keep making more.
So
I
Kevin,
don't know
So
how
much
long it's
fish
gonna
now?
take, so don't count it as too much ever.
we have an infinite supply of beets and potatoes now.
Well, now we have an
We had a
infinite
lot
supply
to
of those
begin
foods.
with.
So I'm gonna need more
I
clay.
think that's. Sometimes I have trouble telling
Kevin,
if it's
follow
orange
me
or
for a
red.
second. You get a chance.
Hmm? What, Mom?
I was just sometimes I have trouble. I'm not sure if it's orange or red, but I think that's still orange.
Are we out of clay? We out of clay. Well, that's the next thing we're gonna need.
We are.
I'm currently working on an electric smelter. I have all of the dried bricks in my inventory. The only thing I need is 6 titanium, which,
That's
you
where
know.
the clay went.
So
Yeah,
I'm
I'm working
keep
on
this
it.
stuff water. If you ever run out of beets, potatoes, or anything in general, I'm storing all the completed foods in this back chest.
Okay.
The one on the side is for seeds that I'm replanting.
Got you. Here, I'll
This.
give you.
I'm gonna go refill
I have
some
made
stuff.
an
This.
empire atop the ship.
Here, does that look
Put the
orange
seeds
or
that I
red
had
to
in
you?
there.
Orange.
Okay.
If they stop cooking, like the little smoke stops,
Oh, right. Okay,
then it's
okay,
done.
that's good.
You
Right.
don't have to worry
It's
about
not-
what it is. It's just
If it's not all
I'm gonna
red
take the
around the
coconut
fish,
Spencer, so I
then
can
it's
make
Yeah.
more
not cooking
smoothies for us.
anymore. Yeah, okay.
Continuously, since we really only
a
have
small candle.
coconuts for the big seeds and mangoes, I don't know which ones you need more.
Both actually, pretty evenly, but coconuts more as a priority. So if
Okay,
if
so-
you have how many trees?
3, so 2 to 1 is what I was gonna do.
Yeah, because the recipe is 2 to 1,
da-da-da-da-da-da.
2 for coconuts.
So mango in the middle, coconuts on the side.
What was I doing? Oh yeah.
I mean, I can, as we get more wood, I can up our tree plus to,
No one
6.
ever make another hinge ever again. Please and thank you.
Yeah,
I've never made a hinge, I've just
We
taken up
have
one
like
element.
40 of 5 of
The
them.
problem is, when I go down looking for metal, I keep
The
finding
minor
chests at the
things?
bottom with hinges in them.
the minor things that I need are like pineapples and mangoes, and stuff like that, or maybe like I'm not doing watermelon recipes. I like leaving watermelons as is because they're a good like emergency drink.
Gone tree. Bird, sorry.
And like the
Birds
watermelon
and
recipe
trees
we
different.
have uses strawberries.
It was
and
pecking
like,
my tree.
berries, and we don't have a lot of berries right now.
Bird.
I bring more wood again. I might take some wood to build another tree plant for more wood in the future. If we get too much
Oh my
wood.
God, look at all these barrels in here.
Till then, I will be fishing for tier 2 fish.
Well, I just got a ton of wood from those.
For trader rep, yeah.
Like salmon and catfish?
No, like the tier 2 fishing bait fish. Edible. I just want to unlock the final tier. I've got enough bait to catch enough fish to unlock the final
Excuse
tier.
me, Minty?
What?
You ran underneath me and shoved me off the ladder. I thought you did it on purpose. I was like, hey.
Do you like my
I
farm?
did not
Sarah?
realize that was possible.
Right from the down under.
I've
I
gotten
want to
stuck
know.
on someone trying to run by them. I didn't realize you could push them.
I need to know, Sarah. Is
Hmm?
it beautiful?
I think it's beautiful.
Thank you.
Yours?
How much can I milk you? I can only
It
milk
was
you
so
once at a
beautifully
time.
made.
The
When I was
upstairs,
there-
the very upstairs. We
Yes,
have built.
when I was up there, it was beautiful.
We have built a
I was
paradise.
making
Da da
cry.
da 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 da. Boop.
I might remove this grass plot here, Kevin, and I might just work them around the edge like this,
Da 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 da.
in like an L shape around the edge, and then leave the gate spot open just for aesthetics.
Hello.
Okay.
How you guys doing?
I wait for them to eat it
Just
first though, when
me.
I go to water it.
The mayor.
Air with a tacky coat.
Alright, let's see.
Wow.
Hey, look, you can see the shark so well from up here. Look behind you.
You can.
Yeah.
Hi,
So
Grace.
beautiful. Yeah, and I just sit up here, fish. I have made a sustainable upstairs. I
Anyway,
can fish
I
up here.
made a ladder so that we could more easily get upstairs if we need to go all the way up.
Literally
instead of
one
doing
of the Minty
two.
quotes is something
Land
along the
ho!
lines of
Land ho!
Oh look, a big
Yeah,
bird.
huge islands. It's got
Land
the big
ho!
birds and boars, and it's probably got a trader I can see up there. So I'm gonna fish off all my fishing.
There is a
before I go
boar.
on.
My
There's a boar,
my-
and you see the rock
enemy.
bird. You see the rock bird.
There is a rock bird. All right.
There's a rock bird.
Wash
I
your
can go
heads,
kill him for
everybody.
Drumsticks.
Anybody want to top up? Anybody want to eat a little bit and top up?
I am hungry.
I'm gonna try and 1v1 the rock bird.
We're
so I
almost
might
So
need
much
some help.
fish.
Okay, I need some clay as well. So this is going to be a good time for me to go down there and get some clay.
I'm gonna first finish fishing before I decide to attack. I still have your spear, Minty. Do you still need that?
Who
Probably
needs a
not.
spear?
Probably not. Minty likes to brawl with his fists.
Just run.
All
I
right.
just replaced all your...
We have arrived at an
I'm
island.
going to eat one.
I mean, yeah, but all that's on the island is like sand and
Ah, I've been rocked!
Here I am!
I was fishing.
Rocking like a hurricane!
I appreciate the Scorpion's reference.
Yes, it is beautiful. And for Kindle to know, I do get your obscure Xenoblade references.
He wrote that 15 minutes ago.
Yes, but I wasn't paying attention. I apologize.
Alright, the shark needs to die, but machete not
Talk
good for killing
about
a
it.
shark, right?
All right. This goes here.
How do you machete the shark?
I have a main machete and a backup stabby. I think that's a
Honestly,
good
when
plan.
it comes to fighting the shark, I think I just let it bite me and then just start macheteing it repeatedly.
This bird's
So
attacking
violent.
me. How do I kill it?
Yeah. They do that.
No, but like not just dropping rocks on me, he's attacking.
Okay, time to access the secret weaponry chest.
Alright, so
Interesting.
I'm gonna go down, so I'm gonna get out of the water.
I need to
Oh,
get...
it's a boar. It's not the bird. Oh
Why
man.
would that
I
be
think
a
I'm like-
bird? How did you...
I
think
saw
I'm
the
like-
bird overhead and then I got
Devin.
hit. So I just
Arm me
assumed.
with some food.
Alright, I think I half health the shark.
I mean, that's amazing.
I was gonna go take out the bird and the boar and just jump onto the
It
island.
killed
Be the shark.
me.
Right here.
Yeah,
Okay.
Mom,
It's
they're
Running.
Actually,
strong.
I got something better to give you for the time.
trying
being
to
instead of
run
giving
from
you a
it.
mixed meal. Just eat.
I
these
said I
right
was
here.
hungry and I still have
Just
not
eat
been given.
2 of these and 1 of these.
Nice.
Sarah. How hungry?
I'm about to hit the part where I start going all slow.
Sarah likes to complain
Alright, so
about
then
I like to
this
complain
should- this
about
should
what?
top you off.
the cook.
Hmm.
Honey
that
and
should top you
coconut
off
chicken?
and then give you the coconut's gonna give you bonus, and the honey's gonna raise it up.
Oh, fancy.
Can anyone find me or not?
Sorry, I'll be out in a
we're-
second. I was getting my food from Kev.
Did you run on the island?
The boar
Yeah,
got me.
she's
I was
on the
trying to run
island.
from it.
She got attacked by a boar.
Alright.
I've accessed the secret weaponry chest. I will take on this bird and boar. 2, 3,
Needs to go
4.
all the
2,
way.
3, 4.
Up one.
Just the bird pick
I
up his rock.
definitely- I'm keeping the hearty stew in my inventory just so nobody accidentally eats it. 'Cause
It's on top of
that's clutch.
Unfortunate.
Sushi. The bird is dropping boars. Yes! Yeah, that's what's happening. Oh, I forgot my thing.
Stupid
I've
boar.
made 2 smoothies so far for two simple smoothies for everybody.
Nothing. We need titanium though.
I need to keep making.
Where do you
my
find
vegetable
this
soup, but I need
titanium?
to-
Underground.
Yeah, she has a metal detector.
Ah! Boar!
Okay.
Boar just
Yeah.
jumped off a cliff.
He
Try
did.
getting close to me then.
Here you go. You can have your
Okay.
kill.
I got a bird to kill too.
I'm wondering if it's because the island's so big I need to get further up. Did anyone find Mom?
Bird just tried to kill me.
No, I got tackled the boar first. I figured it'd be easier to find her if it wasn't hitting me in the.
I'm coming onto the island too.
I think I'm glitched
Bird.
because I'm just slowly falling.
Maybe you were-
falling.
Unless you mean you're falling in the air, but are you like?
I look like I'm underground. Like when he was attacking me, it's like I got stuck and couldn't move for a
He
few
pushes
minutes.
you. He stuns you, but
Oh, okay. I don't think I'm in the
we
water.
killed the
Yeah,
boar.
if
But
he hits you like square on, you get
My
pushed.
face.
It says get unstuck though. What does that mean?
Hey, there's
that
another
happens
goat.
once you've been there for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
How far did you go? Did you go like into a cave or something?
We killed the
No,
boar,
I
but
found
she's
her.
don't go
not.
very far.
She's not here.
I see someone.
I found her.
think someone's
Oh.
got me.
There you are.
I have a homing
Hey,
sense
Fawn.
for her. See, we're meant to be.
Yes,
I have a homing
you
sense
can
for my
find
woman.
me all the time.
You said you're meant to be, and you said yes.
The red strings of fate.
Ow, this is my face.
Good night, Nanny.
It's the red
Yay!
strings of fate. I can just sense MommaLou.
You can.
God.
Somehow
What's
it's just
wrong, Sarah?
I always find MommaLou somehow.
My friend is flirting with my mom. Oh, there's a goat on this island.
Wait, I think I saw that code. I think it's a different color. It's
Yeah, okay. The
I1.
big islands just need me to get further onto them before the metal detector starts picking stuff up. I think it's that way. That. Da, 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 da,
I have
da,
one
da.
more shot in my net gun. Oh no, I don't. I'm out of net gun
Watermelon.
shots. Okay, gotta go get that. I don't really want the goat. I don't need the goat that bad. I want llamas or another turkey.
Okay, but there is a goat. I'm just letting you know there's
There's
a goat. But yeah, we need llamas because we want wool. We can get.
These birds are an adventure and a half to kill.
Yeah.
They are like really irritating.
You need a
Almost
bow
dead, or
for
should be.
them?
I've stuck them with quite a few
Yeah,
arrows.
I mean they fly.
Yeah, but like,
All
they
this
don't-
FPS
they
practice
don't-
coming in
fly?
handy.
I'm sure
They
you
don't
can
go to, like,
poke
the
them
same
when they
general area
roost
either.
to pick up a rock.
You can.
That's what you do. You have to like bait them into not picking up rocks in weird spots. You have to stand near the spots where you can't see them to force them into the spots you can.
Yeah, it's up on there, but I don't know how to get up there. Ooh.
I have no clue where he went. Oh, he went over here.
Oh, we need to go. I need to kill on the another pufferfish. I need more pufferfish.
Got some dirt.
It's very hard to see him at night compared to the daytime.
Yeah. So I'm gonna leave it to Spence because Spence has the ranged weapon and it's not really effective to melee a pufferfish.
Oh no, not at all.
So I'm gonna keep looking for clay, but if I spot a pufferfish, I'll let you know where it is.
Okay, it's
Shark's
still
alive?
upstairs. Ah, here we go.
Shark is alive. Hello there. Would you like to meet my machete?
Crouch.
Oh, what's the matter? You missed. Shark's dead.
Yeah, it's up, I think. Like up
I've
on top
harvested
of
the shark.
the hill.
Are you fighting that great big bird, Spencer?
Yes.
Okay, I don't want to get
Yep,
killed
but the
by it.
boar is dead and the shark is dead.
Mushrooms
So
have
we
been
freedom only as long
acquired.
as the bird doesn't murder you.
The cave doesn't need to be explored because I got stuff. Unless
The
you
mushrooms?
want
Get the
dirt.
dirt? Yeah. I do want the dirt.
Okay.
The
There's
dirt
more
is for
dirt
feeding
in
the
there.
animals, and the
Careful,
more
bird head.
animals I get, the more
See
dirt I
that?
You
get.
going back in there or not? Do you want me to go and get the dirt?
Uh,
Or do you need shovels?
you need a shovel. I don't want the dirt, but Kevin does. So Kevin can get the
Okay,
dirt.
so I have a shovel. I'll come then.
Okay,
your
I don't
bird.
have a shovel, so I can't get it
I
for
will
you.
end your career as a bird.
Everything else has been taken, so you don't need to worry about it.
All the trees?
What about
No,
the
no,
pot?
no. In the cave.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Specifically in the cave that you're
Daytime
asking
again, I
about the
can see
cave.
him.
I see someone mountain goating up the side.
Yeah, the bird's
it's got
going
all
after
these
them.
Rocks.
Is that me? I'm up. I'm running.
Bird just slid down the hill is
Ow.
drawing my bird aggro.
Sorry. How am I
How
supposed to get
up here?
Look, we gotta have people. There's gonna be more than one person on the island. I'm not trying to draw the bird aggro. I'm just trying to climb the.
Well,
Me
just
too.
Can't
run
be
over to
mad
if
at
you
me
die,
for
aggro.
existing.
I'm mad.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
You need to
need
pull
to
him
get
over
dirt and
here.
Also dig up stuff.
I got places to be.
He'll never die.
Places to be, people to see.
I'm sure you'll manage it, Sven.
Just went underground, like into the mountain.
The bird went into the mountain.
I can't find my way up.
Oh,
here.
hey, the trader's over here.
Wait, he's a red one. Oh, these things are twice as tanky as the normal one.
There's a trader over
He looks
here.
really big.
I'm going back to the raft. I'll go get the thing.
Okay.
Oh, as you say that, it dies.
Spencer just has like
Yeah.
a lot of reputation, so
trader.
I thought he might want to do it.
But its reputation is shared.
Oh,
I
it's all of
believe.
us, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He
yeah.
gave 4 raw drumsticks.
We can't cut any of these trees.
But I
there.
still need to finish up my
Okay.
fishing bait before I can.
Those
The
trees
big
are not for
trees
cutting
cannot be
then.
cut.
But I found more that you can cut.
We're gonna be here a while.
Oh dear.
Are you
I killed
dead
the bird.
somewhere again?
No?
Oh, well, you said
I
I was
wouldn't
here,
tell
right?
you even if I was.
Damn.
Yeah, okay. Apparently.
Oh, there!
He's on the boat with me.
I would tell you
Aha.
if I was dead.
I have slain the bird though. We're
Sharing
good.
important information
Yay.
with the woman I love. Cringe.
We no
Exactly.
longer have anything dangerous.
I
Want
got
to do that.
3 or 4 drumsticks from that. Twice the normal, I believe.
Please
What
check
the hell, the
someone who
battery's
loves
dead?
us there.
If
Which
it's
battery?
Red, dead?
I believe red is dead.
Red is dead.
Just like BDO, red is dead.
Okay. Blue's taken.
I didn't want this. I have it now. It's in my inventory now.
Where
So to
is
get up the
battery?
big mountain, by the way, for anyone who's looking, oh hey mom, you go up a back path. There's no trees that way. I just came from there, and I have an axe.
So where do we put dead batteries?
There is a
the
battery
windmill on the back.
charger.
Battery charge.
What level?
The bottom one. It's
on the
next to
floor.
the
All the batteries.
engines.
Charge.
Whole line of them. You'll see them.
I haven't done
I mean, if
Explosive
I can find them,
goo.
anyone can. Oh, here's another goat. Do you want one,
Try
Kev?
not to use all the trade keeps.
I cannot catch them right now.
I don't
Oh,
have
okay.
anything. Just looking.
Yeah, we're gonna unlock tier 3 here before we leave, so we can use some of the remaining ones to buy some tier 3 stuff.
Cool.
I mean, we don't need. I don't need to keep fishing for reputation after tier 3. I don't believe, right? That's the last one.
Yeah, as far as I
Yeah, I
know.
believe that's the last one. I made the L-shape, Spencer, that you wanted for the
Yes.
animals.
Well, did you make the L shape that I wanted? I'll come inspect your work.
You said you didn't want it on the fence. So
Oh,
there
you
go.
did. That's so beautiful.
You sound so surprised that you were able to follow the
Yes.
direction.
It's like the first nice thing he said.
Yeah, you haven't played Apex with Kevin, okay?
Oh dear, Kevin, you're in trouble.
Look, when me and Kevin figure out how to communicate, it's beautiful. We do amazing. But most of the time, we never can communicate, so we just end up getting destroyed. Because we're both doing different things.
It's very funny.
There's also a turkey on the island.
That I would like to catch, but I need to kill a pufferfish. Well,
It's
I probably need
blue.
Spencer to kill the pufferfish.
It's on the backside, so I don't know exactly where. I'm sorry that that's not very helpful. It's on like the backside of the island, like away from the raft.
I mean, it's fine. It's fine.
I'm not sure exactly where I am.
I wonder how much bait I have.
I'm just running around like, ooh, a tree to cut, cut tree. Ooh, a tree to cut, cut tree.
Jumping back in the water to look for clay. If anybody could help me search for clay while the shark is still dead.
I forgot that
I'm underwater right now. What does
2 more
clay
bait.
look like?
Nice. I should
Looks
have
like
enough.
a rock, but it's like really brown and wide.
Oh,
like a rock, but
I think I
brown.
saw some. Oh, I saw
Brown
some
rock.
back here. This is it right here, I think.
I think rocks can be
It's a
brown.
little bit bigger, and you only have to hit it once, right? The clay?
I mean,
Oh, yeah, with your scrap.
maybe the geologist could comment on whether rocks can be brown.
Rocks can be brown.
But I'm pretty sure rocks can be brown, yeah.
Okay, but in this game,
There is no comment there. That is something that
Oh, that's-
you
I got
can
sand,
observe
Kev,
by
not
walking
clay.
outside.
Hey.
but we don't touch grass.
Yeah. Plus,
sounds
you
very
could
nice.
observe something, and there's still people who would say no.
I got sand and not clay.
Okay, so that one
You
is
just
too
gotta look at
light.
that one-
It's the
that one
same.
isn't
It's
the
almost
same.
the same as that, but it's darker.
Okay, I'll try these ones. Ah, these are clay. Got them.
There you go. We need
In
sand
my
and clay for a lot of stuff.
In my experience
Okay, well,
with people, if they believe someone who's an expert said something, it's all suddenly fact. Whether the person was joking or not.
And even knew
I was
It's quite
expecting
interesting.
you to say whether the person knew what they were talking about or not.
Oh, I see a
That
pufferfish.
too,
Spencer.
but I'm
Spencer
not
doesn't
gonna
believe in
listen.
experts, and it's
Nope.
hilarious.
I just
Spencer,
don't believe they're always right.
I've located a pufferfish.
Expert
Yeah, the
merchant
merchant.
tier
Expert
3.
merchant.
You've done
Do
it.
you believe him, Spencer?
What?
Do you believe that
The
expert?
expert merchant.
Not even a
apparently
person,
that's
it's just a cash
me.
register. And yeah,
Yeah.
it's us that's the expert merchants.
We
I
can
know.
buy titanium ore,
I just thought it was funny. 'cause we
advanced
just said it.
scarecrow, a fridge.
Advanced scarecrow.
What
can buy
does
a
fridge
fridge.
do?
A canteen, a detailed
Maybe for
plank,
goat's milk? I don't know.
diving
We don't
helmet,
need to keep anything cold, so I think it's just a fancy
Fishing-
storage.
Fishing
Diving
hat.
helmet sounds nice.
I kind of like the fishing
Oh,
hat.
that would be nice. Does that help you breathe?
Or is it just cosmetic? A lot of the stuff is just cosmetic, so
It says lures for any occasion.
It'd be so nice to be able to not have to come up all the time for air.
So I believe it just gives you infinite of all lures. I'm not sure though. Probably Google it before I invest.
Ah, we're here.
And I spent 1 trash cube on expert fishing bait just to check what that was gonna give me.
There's these really pretty
I got
purple
you.
fish over here.
Oh, I ran out of space.
Careful with any special fish; they might actually murder you.
Oh,
Unless you fished it up.
no, they're just pretty swimming around me. They haven't hurt me.
I don't
Oh,
need
is that a
the.
school of fish? Okay, then they're usually cool.
Yeah, there's like a school.
They're
of
not
them.
like actual things, they're just part of the environment.
Cosmetic, yeah.
There's Minty.
Seed.
Just collecting
Flower.
some sand
Okay, my inventory's full.
so I can sneak and fill Spencer's socks with sand.
True. Ken.
There's another thing to dig? To run out of BB. Oh,
Okay. That's good. That's good.
nope. Oh, I ran out of BB. Oh, let's just try here. All right, Sarah needs to find get another BB.
I don't know what she's saying at this.
I need to get another BB.
Guys,
Fantastic.
I've solved our shark problems.
Hmm?
I've caught the
Mr.
shark eater.
Mr.
Does it eat
no
a
longer
shark?
a rat, I require your assistance.
Does it give us a meat?
Well, unfortunately, the description is Bruce doesn't seem to mind.
Well,
I was
Bruce
starving and
doesn't seem
thirsty
to
and I'm
mind.
almost dead.
Then I feel
was
like
trying to
that's
find my
the
way back.
wrong way to go.
Oh,
I'm actually not
going to the
sure what it does.
Well, that's not where I was at.
Peter!
I was
Oh.
in
I need you to kill this
very
pufferfish,
far
Spencer.
away.
I don't know. I've been
Oh,
underwater,
you need me
so
to-
I'm still confused as to where I
Puffer
am.
fish. Hold on.
In real life,
Yeah,
don't you
I
have
was-
to
I was
cook,
collecting
like
clay and I was gonna let you know if I
puffer fish
found
a
one.
special way or they kill you?
Yes, they are
It's not even
poisonous.
Yeah.
cooked.
Yeah.
It's like you gotta
Prepare
cut out
it.
the spines just right, otherwise
Okay,
you
okay.
can't- like any of the poison from the spines, if it is left in the body, will kill you.
You're
I'm
Right.
like,
dead on arrival.
yeah, I'm like, why bother? It's not a lot of food. I'm not starving.
there it is.
Why
You have
bother?
a backpack!
I've had it
I need
since
to- Doors and just to front of inventory. I'm gonna
Kangaroo.
throw the drumsticks in your
I
chest.
like it.
I don't want a backpack
Okay.
that
I
reminds
got
me of
clay
my
and
trauma.
sand for Kev.
Okay, where's the
It
puffer
gives me
fish,
more
Kevin?
inventory space. I don't care.
Would require more clay, yes. Okay. You can just pack the clay and sand away.
I'm a.
The pufferfish is
Faster.
on the other side of this area, so
I do not need this.
do this. Yeah?
I think my bow is almost broken.
It shouldn't take much to kill the pufferfish, though. There it is, right there.
Yeah. Gonna come
What
at
I
me?
found, Mama.
What, hun? Just a second.
What?
Where are you?
Hey,
It's a trap. Don't look.
What is he doing?
What'd you find?
He's coming at me now. I'm pulling him to me.
I missed you, like, turned on me.
what even is?
Is it a picture?
I find a painting.
Cool. Where'd you find it?
Underground.
Cool.
What
It
is
changes
it?
color.
And you can
No,
get
it
your arrows
doesn't.
back, which
That's
is always
the
useful.
lighting. Sunsetting. It changes color.
Nothing, it's
No.
abstract or something.
What
Yeah, it's like
is
Spencer.
it? What is it?
I needed the explosive powder.
So,
Well, we have it now.
It's
I
cool.
forget. Do I have to take these seeds all the way upstairs? Damn.
Can't
I just
remember
throw
either.
them
I was
at
just trying
them
to do
whenever I
something.
see them.
But
Like the mangoes and stuff, Kev, are they still down here in the bin?
Okay, Sarah putting titanium in the thing. Titanium for smelter, not for funsies.
You good?
yeah, I'm trying to Google what the angler hat does to see if it's actually just cosmetic or if the description actually means
Mean
something.
something?
Well, I mean, descriptions are misleading in this game.
Yeah, that's.
But-
I was agreeing with you.
I want to know if it gives me the frickin' if it gives me all the baits access infinitely, it's worth buying.
Yeah, but that would be crazy. Yeah, I feel like that's too much. Oh, get out! My turn. My turn. My turn.
Apparently,
I just had to give Kev all that stuff, and I had to neaten it up. It was driving me crazy.
Just press the auto sort button.
But it doesn't do it the way I want.
Yeah, but everyone else is gonna press the auto sort button, so you might as well conform.
Okay, it is a head decoration without any effects.
Upstairs.
Nice.
You can take one of the ginormous. Okay. You can take either the very large ladder or the.
Can I get the explosives?
Okay. Do we want the fridge?
No, it's just a box.
You can store food.
But Spencer, food doesn't need to be stored specially, remember?
What? You want this?
Yeah, I needed that.
Okay, I couldn't quite hear you.
Food does not need to be stored in a special location. We can put it in a box.
It doesn't like save anything. So, do we want the canteen?
What does it do?
Canteens, which can be filled with seawater, fresh water. Canteen sold at the trading post. It's just a water container, like a water bottle, but bigger.
Alright, so I'm not gonna be able to.
I mean, sure, that sounds like something we could use on Utopia.
I need 8 trash cubes. I have 2.
That's a lot different than having. Okay, I need to make another metal detector.
I need 12 trade coins too, but I have like 100 of those.
Metal detector. Where metal detector? Don't remember where a metal detector is.
Our leaves will be disappearing.
Okay. Don't take all of them in case someone needs them.
I'll leave some.
Just like a few. Like a sprinkling of leaves.
If
the hat gives Spencer infinite bait, will that make him the master baiter?
I think I'm already that.
Yes. In a very serious answer. Scrap plastic and a battery. Ugh.
I just keep jumping down from the top.
I must maintain the farm. Ahoy!
Yeah, I'm dealing with the animals.
I think I've made off with these.
So proud of you.
Oh, do you just water the other side too?
Wait, you're proud of Spencer for being a masturbator?
No, his farm, I said. His farm.
Sorry. Been misinformed.
Sarah?
Yes?
Don't misconstrue the message. Come on.
Oh.
Brutal.
Brutal? I don't think that's the same thing as misconstruing.
It's not.
I know.
I'm getting tired.
I can tell.
I just thought, what?
Oh, strudel.
This
is fun. Fun word. Strudel it is. Yeah.
I just thought it sounded like a fun word to say.
I don't think I'll say that one out loud. That will be weird.
If I'm not tired, I keep it to myself.
Your house, will you fucking kill me? What? I might call the police.
We have no weapons, so.
Don't tell people that.
We do.
We have lots of weaponry.
You got rifles.
Actually, we do. I forgot about
Gramps. We do. We have guns.
What do you mean? We have guns in the closet.
We do. I forgot that Grampy had them all here.
Yeah, we do have weapons. So stay
Don't
away.
even know what I look like. Well, if a stranger shows up at my house claiming to be you or not saying anything, I will.
You don't have a parcel that you're delivering.
I will. Yeah, you gotta be delivering a parcel. I'll call the police. What do you mean? Some weird random person shows up. You're gonna call the police and they won't go away.
I thought Kevin was having an asthma attack.
Yeah, me too. What was that? Was this wheeze that you developed?
That's what Sarah used to sound like when she's having asthma.
I just heard the best and worst statement.
The best and the worst statement. Both of them.
Take a girl to dinner first before you finger bang her fallopian.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I hope someone's switching out this battery, because it's just missing.
I like to steal batteries and throw them in the ocean while no one's looking.
If you, I swear.
That was like the last thing I expected to hear.
That is something. Lack of understanding of anatomy, mostly.
Oh my god.
Alright. There was another thing that probably has titanium in it, so I'm going to find it.
Well, my axe is dead.
Oh, someone swapped this one, but I didn't think it was red, but okay.
I mean, you can swap them early if you want to, right? It's not like we're
suppose,
I
yeah.
mean, like, the
We got
only
lots
thing
of
we
them
use
over there.
is wind. We just have to be moving, so...
We have so many fish, it's beautiful.
I know.
It's gorgeous.
It is.
Keep it up.
I'm just sitting here doing stuff on repeat.
Guys, I've done
The
something and I
Amazon
don't know how I
delivery
did it.
guy has a Kindle shirt. Fucking kill him. Why are you saying fucking kill people? We don't kill people here.
I mean, if Kindle shows up, I might be tempted.
Oh my god, we're not going to kill Kindle or anybody else, and we will not threaten that upon them or even suggest that we are threatening that upon them. Spencer.
This is Twitch after all.
There is a terms of service that you have agreed to by being on my stream.
No murdering.
No murder. Finally a worthy opponent.
Can I make them take it? Can I make them take the long nap instead?
So guys,
My mom thinks you're funny. Our battle will be legendary.
I
Or
was
like two weak
you-
computer nerds
What's up?
slapping each other.
I was swapping out the batteries in the
Why are you running around with that battery?
to check the sprinkler batteries, and I duplicated one by accident.
Nice.
You what?
I duplicated a battery. There are 4 batteries upstairs, and I
Proud
was
of
taking
you.
them, checking if they were dead or not. And I
there's
picked
nowhere
one
for
up,
that
and
one.
it gave me 2.
That's
But
beautiful.
now we have nowhere for it.
Are you sure that it gave you 2 for real, or is it just lagging? And then one
No,
will
I
disappear?
put it into the sprinklers.
Well,
Yeah, it just gave me an extra battery.
thanks, server lag. We appreciate it. Come back
Oh
anytime
wow,
then.
there's like no water. You're going
Water?
to
What do you
die.
mean? There's all kinds of water. It never goes empty.
It is empty.
Yes, so...
There's no battery. I put the
Another-
battery back.
I saw the battery. Who took the
Spencer.
battery? I
What
saw
battery?
it.
Spencer took
Spencer,
it.
bring it. There it is. Okay, it's red though. Take it away and. Do you want me to take it?
I'll grab it.
You're gonna take it. And there is
Dang,
water.
I
You just
do
have to have
kind
your
of want
bottle.
that
Did
goat
I
just
by
because it looks
accident?
good.
Maybe
I
I've
think you
accidentally
pulled it.
picked up the battery downstairs, and it didn't show
think
up
you
until
did.
I made it all the way upstairs and filling the
I
water.
think you did,
That's a
but
fun looking goat.
Minty went to swap it out, so we're good. There you go. Now there's lots of water.
No,
Yeah.
there's not.
Like I said, are you sure you actually have it, or are you sure it's
There's,
not
like,
just server
one
glitching?
water in there.
Well, I
Oh,
thought
is this the scale
what
right
the-
here?
Get this battery.
It's
I
filling
thought
up
it filled it.
pretty fast.
Oh yeah, it does it by itself though, right?
Yep.
Okay, we don't have. Okay, I just thought you meant we had to fill it.
Because it didn't appear until I was like
Keep walking.
upstairs.
Yeah, Spencer, you stole our
Wait.
battery.
I didn't intentionally steal it. I didn't even click it.
I
Which
taught you
sometimes
not to
happens.
He
steal.
accidentally borrowed it.
But I was
Really?
like running
Where is
around looking
this?
for batteries.
I'm looking for llama.
Llama.
Turkey.
There's a goat up there. I saw
We're
a
actually
goat.
I saw
somehow
the
running
goat.
out of scrap.
It's here. It's here, guys. It's on the side of the cliff. In the sky. I'm
I can go
literally
find
90
scratch,
degrees.
Spence.
This is where it is. There's
I
a
brought
fruit
scrap
fly
back.
on my screen. Die.
Gotcha.
Okay, there's a dead fruit fly on my screen now.
All right.
Just removing that. Alright. Nothing near here.
Grace is after me.
What a useless treasure I dug up.
What should you?
All right.
Mango.
How much longer do we need to be on this island?
Only a short bit. Need to
I'm
wait for one more
collecting
crash cube.
animals.
I heard Spencer.
wanna
Now
do-
Kevin.
I am collecting animals.
Okay. Then both of you are doing something. Thank you for the hourly hydrate, Panda. I appreciate it.
Kevin's just playing Pokemon. It's fine.
Gotta catch them all, man.
Yeah. We gotta hurry up and get Minty to give me his Lovin's code.
Hey, I found the goat again.
Does anyone need stuff on the ocean floor anymore? Is there anything
Request
else?
denied.
I don't
they
know.
say.
Did anyone go collecting in the ocean?
I did, but I'm
I only collected a little bit.
Okay,
I got
probably do more
clay
of that.
and sand.
Alright, we now have a blue turkey.
I can't hear you, Mom.
Do.
Grace
Wanna-
keeps attacking me when I'm out here.
Okay, well, we'll kill Grace. Lost.
Alright.
Figure it out. I'm a grown.
You're a grown-up, Sarah.
Grown up. Grown up. Well, there's
I'm
Sarah.
a big girl now.
You're an adult now.
It's a big kid
Now
now.
you can use adult diapers.
Yeah.
Oh, we already made
I
this
love that.
joke.
Hold the callback, Sarah.
But it's
Jeez,
dumb.
yeah. It's almost like you've never been on a sitcom before.
I've never been on a sitcom before.
Cue the laugh track. Cue the laugh track.
Do we even have sitcoms anymore? They don't make sitcoms anymore, do they?
You know they don't make laugh tracks anymore
Not-
either.
Not the same way they used to.
Pretty much everyone you hear on a laugh track is dead. You know
Keep
that.
scaring me with loading stuff way slower than usual. That's
True.
weird.
Pretty much everyone you know in a laugh track is dead.
It's a fact.
I was watching Family Ties and Sarah's like, that laugh track.
I like come upstairs and there's the old school laugh tracks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Llama, llama,
I mean, it
llama,
was
llama,
amazing.
Llama, 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 llama.
What?
He's saying llama on repeat, not
Oh.
mama.
I thought you say mama, 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 mama.
Mamma mia. Here we go
I've
again.
created
Here I go
an
again.
empire.
Mama, how can I resist you?
Mamma mia.
Does it show again?
Rome wasn't built in a day, but my empire
Just
sure
how much
was.
I miss you. Yes, I've been broken hearted. Since the day we
That's kind of
parted. Mama,
Mama.
did I? Oh, it's why? Did I ever
Oh,
let you
why?
go? Mamma mia. Now I
Where
really
is-
know.
That's ABBA, right?
Was there really a
Yes.
llama? Another llama? No, it was just
In the background.
just go.
Llama.
Off to get us a canteen blueprint.
Kev's our background. Is there a llama?
Llama here? We're singing
Now sing
ABBA.
the song Mamma
Kev's
Mia.
being very serious.
I'm
Oh
hunting
crap!
llamas.
Did you die?
I
A
thought I was coming up
canteen
in
can
time,
hold
but I
10
didn't.
units of water.
Are you near the raft?
If you're looking at the island and you jump off the raft, you jump to the left. I'm down that way, but I don't know how far I've swam.
Okay, well,
Man,
I'm
I
fighting
enjoy
Grace.
Abba.
How come I can't get up here?
Man, I
just
enjoy
want
ABBA.
llama.
ABBA is so good. The Mamma Mia soundtrack is just great, honestly.
Oh, I loved ABBA when I was younger.
Now you sound old.
I have a memory that I'm not sure
Mamma
if
Mia
it's a
soundtrack
memory
is
or
just
not.
ABBA's music. Don't call it the Mamma Mia soundtrack. It's just
Okay,
ABBA's
but
music.
those
ABBA.
specific songs that they
The
included
greatest hits
are
album.
very
It's
good.
literally the same.
Okay, but I'm
we have
sorry.
tilted the Colleen.
I'm sorry. Why?
What is
How?
this?
Why? I'm sorry I hurt you. What?
Better
It's
be.
raining nice.
You better
No.
be. Get up
Raining
this mountain. I've done
underwater.
it once. I don't remember how
I'm
I did
looking
it.
for Mom. Tell me
Is
if
she
you
in the
see
water?
Grace, because Grace
in the
is
water.
chasing me. Yeah, she said she went
Dancing
left when facing the island from the raft.
I heard. I'll go get
Okay,
her.
I wasn't sure. So we've done a lot of repeating ourselves, but she's not sure. I'm not sure if she said how far down or how far over she went, or both.
Don't worry, I don't need it. I'll find her.
After the whole she wasn't
You'll
close
use
to the
your-
shore
Connected
thing.
to me. He knows where I am.
Your red string of fate.
I'm letting someone else do it.
Yep.
What, Spencer?
After the whole I'm super close, or I'm not close to the shore
I'm
thing.
not close to the shore. I'm not near the surface, and this woman is literally laying in the waves.
On the
I told you I
beach,
didn't
she's,
know
like,
where I
the
was.
beach.
washed up.
She got washed up on the beach. Oh, we can now
Okay, so then you
research
don't
the
need
empty
me.
canteen. Sweet.
Mhm. I have the blueprint.
Does your mother
I was-
know?
Immediately
It is-
running.
Beautiful, and I'm gonna go make one.
Oh, I thought you
because
said you
this,
found her. Okay.
this
I'm
is
coming.
what I
No one
deserve
has
for all my
found
hard
her.
work.
I am.
The
Grace
canteen.
and I are dancing.
Are you the tango?
You're connected, Kev. You're supposed to be able to find me.
Yeah, are we connected? Doesn't even.
Ow.
We're connected by a red string of fate. Doesn't even know that she hasn't been picked up and is still dead.
I thought you guys just said you found her because you were like washed up on the shore. and I was
No,
like, oh,
Spencer
okay.
said the last time this happened, she
Oh.
couldn't figure out where she was, and she told us like very specific instructions, and they were false.
Okay.
Okay, I've gone very left, and I
still
killed
hot.
Grace, and I still haven't seen her, so I'm guessing she's down.
I'm down further, but I was swimming to the top, so I can't be that far down.
Okay, well,
Like I was trying to get to the top because I knew I was running out of air.
I don't think you're like far left, because I've been over there.
Yeah, I just don't know how far I swam. I was just on the bottom collecting. I got more
Okay.
clay
I
and.
haven't seen her over
Scraps.
there.
Well, I have made myself a canteen.
Now I want to listen to ABBA.
I see your dead
Sarah.
shark.
All I can do is poorly sing Mamma Mia for you. Yeah,
Then
that's
does your mother
don't
know?
take the. I don't know the lyrics to that one.
You're so hot, teasing me.
Were you
That's the only words I can remember.
collecting resources?
Oh dear.
Yes, I was.
Okay.
People are gonna get the wrong idea with those lyrics.
You'll give people the wrong idea, hun.
Yeah.
Spencer, he's always working what I say.
Man,
Just said
are you
he's
my
so
father?
hot. He's in me. I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
No, I didn't.
That's what I heard.
So hot,
Teasing.
I found
teasing
her.
me.
Aw.
Yay, Kevin's
that's not what I heard.
magical ties worked.
See, I told you he'd find me.
Still very
Well,
concerned.
I'm glad you're in love. Minty, what in the good goddamn Sam heck are you doing?
This is the words from a song from ABBA, Spencer.
Doesn't mean they're not.
Yoink.
Okay, so Minty is just staring at the ceiling.
Minty's zooted right now.
I assume he's AFK.
Sarah, I have a rainbow lobster.
Good for you.
I have this.
I'm collecting.
You have a canteen.
It is for drinking whiskey on the job, even though it says water only on the side.
I see. Ah! Big X! Hello! Welcome in! Mind me just separating stuff.
I
Wow.
Rest
What
up.
is
Thanks,
Rest
Cash.
your head, Mama Lou. No prob.
I'll let them keep hitting me.
I've created an empire.
You can waste gold. Oh, never mind.
You
I'm
know
dead.
my-
I'm dead. I
Watch your clip. I don't know what that was about.
Right here.
Hi, how are you? What were you up to? We are just doing some major raft prep Terraria. That's awesome. Are you checking out the new update?
Okay, here we go.
I know it was a little while ago, but It's new for me. It's new for me, so it's new for everyone. First playthrough. Oh, sweet. Thank you. Hydrate and sit up straight. New for you too?
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's awesome. I haven't played Terraria in a while, but the new update kind of made me want to play again. We played it for Christmas last year.
Oh, who ate one of my vegetable soups?
This is Raph. I've only seen it in the very beginning. Oh my gosh, yeah. So we are one island away from the end story, the end of the story. Like we just have to go to the end of the story, but we haven't. We're preparing for it because it's apparently a bit rough. So this is our fully decked out. Don't mind my fiance. He's just he's a little zoned out over here.
Just not cow's blood.
I think he's okay. He just disappeared.
I don't think that's true.
But yeah, we're prepping for the last island. So yeah, this is our entire raft. It's huge. I think it's better in the daytime. Yeah, I'll take you guys through it. So this is like our little area where we started. People just throwing shit on the floor. At least throw it into the ocean, you guys.
It was the blueprint.
Yeah, I know. We don't need it
anymore. I
anymore.
left it there because I wasn't sure if you guys got it or not.
If you can build it, then we don't need it anymore. Yeah, and so this is our super
you can build
upgraded
it, they will come.
Area. This is people who are talking is KreaperKev, who is also playing, who's also streaming. My fiance Minty is here. That's not his real name.
In spirit.
This is he's AFK. This is my mom. Hi, Mom. Say hi to the Raiders. Or just zone out with dead eyes and look at the wall. That's cool too.
I was pressing the wrong button.
This is ItsMommaLou. She's doing her best. And
I was like, hi, you keep saying
no longer around here is my brother, Spencer. Hello. Classic mom move. We love it. We do. We love it. We love ItsMommaLou. She's the best.
Let's see.
Yeah, so this is our little area, and then we have a little upstairs where we navigate from, and then we decided we need, this is our preparation for the last island, where we're getting our machetes ready and all our special food. You love this family game night, right? Kev calls us the Lou crew.
They are the Lou crew.
This is our little animal pen and garden section that Spencer just rigged up for us. It's got signs and everything. It's so beautiful.
All right. I don't think I need to make.
We grow trees and everything.
Food. I'm gonna make 3 more
pieces
our
engines.
of sushi because
and our battery charger. So yeah, Raph gets pretty intense. Yeah, it's the last island. We're hyped. We're gonna do that next week. There is animals. Oh my god, I know nothing about Raph. Right? It gets so intense. But yeah, the upper floor needed so much room, so it's just been using our wood for like 3 weeks. And like all these
Rome wasn't
support
built in a day,
beams and
but my empire was.
Oh, hello. Hello. How are you? Honestly, this is what I want when I go venturing in my tiny Minecraft boat, right? It's so good. Oh, and I make paint here. But yeah, we've been playing rap for a while. Yeah, this is my character. It's I've decided to go with the middle-aged woman in the leopard print suit. I'm wearing my mayor hat, of course, because I'm in charge.
Mash? Understandable.
Beautiful. I'm beautiful. Everyone else is like a child. Thank you for the follow. I'm not sure if I can pronounce the first part of your username. Malacophonus. Oh. Morgan.
I like baked potatoes. I think baked potatoes are my favorite.
I've been eating raw potatoes.
Malacophonus Morgan. There we go. Thank you. I research
eggs. Do you know how much food is upstairs? I'm gonna need a second chest.
Thank you so much for the follow. You can say Morgan. Everybody gets a nickname here because I can't pronounce life with me. Are we doing anything else on the island, you guys?
I'm okay. I could look for more clay. I was gonna go do a quick.
I got the canteen. I think I'm good. I can get us the diving helmet if we want.
Potatoes, I think.
None of that told me what I should do next.
I'm done.
Do you want me to
let me
get
do
us
a
the
quick
diving
run.
helmet?
I'm like,
Done for the night, I think.
we're only 30 minutes in. If you need to go to bed.
You're willing to get into a fist fight with anyone
I'll
who
change
likes
this
sweet
battery.
potatoes?
Oh,
Why?
you are kindled. What is happening? Ninfen. Well, what? I guess I could call you Nin.
Really?
Okay. Minty is dead.
Did he
Yeah.
leave?
He passed away.
Minty
passed
went AFK and he's in the AFK channel now.
Oh, that's why I
He's
heard
spoken
him.
for so
Okay.
long that he AFK'd.
I'm gonna
Okay.
put him here in case we need the bed. He was
Okay.
fishing. Morgan is your #1 subgifter. Oh, nice. You
Bro
can
runs
see
on
mine.
battery.
That puff
That's
or-
good to know.
It's like up there.
Do you
Right.
do you
No,
need
this way.
potatoes or beets, Kevin?
I've
Nin,
been
pen,
cooking
nin,
them
pen.
on repeat, so
Penicillin. I was once Angus beef burger.
you can bring more downstairs if you really
No
want to.
comment.
I'm gonna do something very stupid. I'm gonna use a machete on a pufferfish.
Oh God. Have fun. Dying.
I need to free up room in the chest.
Come here,
so
Yeah, I'm not
I'm-
putting Minty in the thing because I don't want us to run into the problem where someone's died and needs to be revived who's not AFK. So I'm just gonna wait till he gets back. Hopefully he'll tell us he's back. Angus beef burger. Yeah, it was around the same time the Angus
Dang.
beef burger
20
came
beets
out at
and
McDonald's.
potatoes. Tell me.
I'm just muting them for a second. So around the same time the Angus beef burger came out at McDonald's, I played the background character of Angus in a musical version of Macbeth. He's just one of the soldiers, but my friend thought that was quite funny, so I was Angus beef burger for the rest of like 3 years. I was making something with these metal ingots and I cannot remember what it was. Besides the thing that needs titanium. We also need to get off this island soon, and they weren't very clear if I was allowed to leave or not. I think I need to make, yeah, more spears. So we have like a line of machetes and we have a line where I want to put spears, and we're like divvying up the smoothies and the meats and different foods that we can take up with us. Get the plushie! I can do that for you. Hello! I don't actually have a name for my plushie, but it squeaks. This is a Pachimara from Overwatch. So they're in the little, I mean it's Overwatch 2 now, but they're in the little like claw machines in the game and they also squeak. You should name it on stream. I should. I'll have to think of a good name for you. Yeah, they're like supposed to be like radishes, but also they've got suckers, so I don't know. Alien? Maybe? How are y'all doing? I have my
doing good.
squeaky
So that we
toy.
can go.
Mom had to go?
Yes.
Fluffy cat ears, do you want pink or name it Dave. Do you want pink or white fluffy cat ears? Has anyone heard from
Alright, well-
Minty?
Yeah, he.
Yeah, he's what? There are 3 cat ears and pink. I will get pink.
Alright, that's everything, I
ears.
think. Okay.
They're the white ones.
Alright.
Pink. Do. My cat ears on straight.
Do you need eggs, Kevin?
Yes, I've been cooking eggs.
Bringing down some food.
I used one to research. There you go. They have little jingles.
There's not enough room in your chest for everything I want to give
toss me
you.
the
Thank
egg.
you.
Toss me everything,
Right.
I've got space.
Here is one more thing.
Oh, fishing nothing.
Thank you.
Ooh, I wanted to. Okay, I need to make.
Yeah, I'm busy like crafting up right now, so.
This canteen has changed my farming world.
Oh. Okay, that's fine. As long as we don't go over 6.
okay.
We make some more stabbies. Okay, planks and rope. This is my cat. I want to see which picture you got. This is after he was shaved, and I kept making fun of him.
I'm pretty sure we can now sustain infinite life on this boat.
His name is, we definitely can. His name is Louis, like the French king, and he's my baby. We have two. I think we need one more.
Berries. Okay.
Okay, we have enough that we can
One of
we
each.
can do one more. Okay. And do we need all those for
Alright, cool. Perfect.
Oh, super. There we go. Everybody has a spear.
I'm going to spend the next 20 minutes
and
cooking.
that's a little emote of my baby. He's an old man now, but we love him very much.
Time for me to obtain 99 cooking.
99 cooking.
I'm the guy with 99 fire making. I'm the guy on RuneScape who's lighting the long fire.
Like lit up the whole GE.
Yeah, you're
Oh my
down
god,
the
the people
middle.
outside of Grand Exchange just lighting fire.
They have the long lines of fire. They're always for that forever and ever and ever fire. Great, that's good. I like how Minty was disapparated.
I did not.
Oh, are you
I
were
beg to
gone?
differ.
I was trying to talk to you before.
I mean, I had to go to the bathroom and then I got distracted. But
Yeah, because you
Got distracted by a
died.
shiny object.
I have 99 being
Your stream
confused
music
as
is
fuck.
playing. Do you also use stream beats? I'm using the EDM playlist
And yeah,
right now.
the eggs are good. The eggs are they're good. They're good for this.
Take these upstairs. Ooh, and I also want to paint the new ladder because child, I need to paint. Doo-doo-dee-doo-doo. I'm like, where's my stream coming from? Yeah, no, this is definitely. Oh, I used blue and white.
Go.
I think this is definitely one of the better stream like playlists to use. It's just you know, it's a favorite of mine. This one, and then we'll do secondary white, and that looks better like that.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4.
There we go.
Cook. This is
Hello,
done.
children.
Got this. Nice. Well,
What
we're
is
ready
your
to pull
name?
out.
Is this Cusco and Spencer and Mango? I thought we had another turkey. Did you change its name?
No, I did
Oh, no,
catch
here's-
another turkey. This too.
Here's the other turkey. Here's Jeffrey. Jeffrey, Mango, Spencer, and Cusco.
I named the goat after
It's
me.
been your intro outro music all year. Nice. My intro outro
Great at
music is
naming.
Dreamy Nights by Lily Pichu. But it's like an
I'm great at
instrumental
naming.
version someone made. They're copyright free stuff, so I liked it. I was like, perfect. I shall take this. Mine now.
Why can't I hear you?
Because I'm a person? Don't stop that. Get away from me
But
with the
I want to cut your hair. Come get a
You
haircut.
freak! No!
We're on a raft. We've been on here for 72 days. We need a haircut.
No!
80 days.
No, my hair is beautiful.
Oh my god. You can't see it under the top hat.
That's why it's under the top. It looks great.
Oh my god. Come here. I know you can hear it too.
Come hither.
Okay.
Hi, Grace.
Just jumps under. I'm out of stamina. I don't have enough food.
Eat, you freak.
I've been
Just
cooking
try-
for everybody
That
else, and I
out of
haven't eaten
stamina is
myself.
chasing me in a circle. Right, keep going with these. I I think we're doing pretty good on this stuff.
Wait, we're completely out of metal.
Yeah, I'm hoarding some of my inventory to make a smelter out of.
Potato and milk. Okay.
See.
You guys didn't tell me if we could, like, leave.
I've been saying that repeatedly.
Yeah, I think we can leave.
But you weren't the only person that was doing stuff.
I just asked if we wanted a diving helmet. I didn't know.
Okay. Let's try to find one more, at least, like, small island before we...
I was saying over and over again, I'm like, we can go. We're good.
You weren't the only person!
I'm the only one that matters.
Of course you are. Oh.
Don't panic with all the disappearing beets and potatoes from the chest. I'm just going to cook everything.
Okay, you may cook. Spin, Raft, spin! Oh, now we're gonna have to go backwards.
I have more mangoes. I seem to be getting way more mangoes than coconuts, even though I'm trying to grow twice as many coconuts.
Oh. No? What? Someone build our raft out?
No.
No.
Our...
We have reinforced surroundings.
Are we stalled?
The engines are chugging.
I think I know what changed everything.
The Fire Nation
We have more
attacked?
stuff.
The Fire
Remember,
Nation.
up also counts.
Did that fix it?
No.
Then I have no clue what changed.
The other one's not on.
Oh! I
Explains
must have
it.
switched it backwards instead of forwards. I'm sorry.
I
My
placed down one extra chest, and I was like, did I ruin everything with
No,
one
it's
chest?
not chest. It's got to do with the amount of stuff. You're gonna head out because you've been sleepy vibes on my channel, so I hope your stream goes well. Okay, thank you so much for rating it to me. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely night and sleep well. And everyone, if you guys are tired, Raiders, definitely head out and take care of yourself. It's very important. While I appreciate people visiting, it's also important to make sure.
Spencer.
I need water.
I have this for you.
But in the video game. Food in a video game.
Sarah?
Yes.
Here you go. Take this.
Leather body armor. I'm actually
That's the most expensive part.
I'm actually gonna hoard it.
Bye-bye.
Because if I don't, I'll accidentally get hit by like the shark, you know, and
I get you. But like that's what I was saying, like why we need another llama, because each of those takes 4 wool.
yeah. Alright,
So if we can get two llamas, we'll be okay.
I will fish. So we have our weaponry and we have
A butt ton of food.
a ton of food, yeah. And we're pretty sustainable on water and stuff. If anyone wants to make their own canteen, I think that's up to them. I'm just gonna use the regular bottle.
We have
Battery's dead. The battery's dead.
And replace it. We have a wind-powered battery charger.
Wait, is the battery charger not working?
We weren't
Battery
moving,
charger's
so
working fine.
it wasn't being powered.
Oh, okay. That's why
So-
that battery was half dead. But it will at least hold the grill for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I put that
And,
battery on there with the identical charge.
Yeah. So besides getting any sort of armor, we're kind of ready.
I mean, if we really run out of batteries, you can take them from the sprinklers if we're panicking.
Yeah, that's a small island over there. So I'm just...
Okay, that cooks. Those are running. This is cooking.
You're
Once
just
again.
making sure that barrel gets into the thing.
You talking about that island on our right?
Yeah. I think it's just a small island.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to tell. I don't think we're gonna be able to get enough like body armor and things before we get to Utopia. Just because
We're not, but if I stay on the ship and you guys explore for a while, I can just keep dealing with the llama.
I want us to all explore together.
I am preparing food for the journeys.
Well, then some of us.
We've already prepared food for the journey.
I'll give
I'm
you
preparing
guys
more
body
food.
armor, and I'll wear like a half set.
Oh,
you
you've like
wanna-
made
Probably
metal
be better for the
spears.
time being.
We should make more bows and arrows.
I can't
Yes.
use one, but
Okay, make me some bows and arrows.
yeah, we have. If you want, did you check the chest? So we have like everyone has a machete, everyone has a backup
Spear,
spear.
I
Yeah.
have some stuff upstairs too that I'm holding on
Meat
to.
and
There's tons
and
of food in
soup
there.
And are we stopping here?
But
Yeah, I'm just not
Okay.
gonna hit the rock here.
It's not gonna damage the boat.
I like driving.
The battery's out.
All right, we're good to stop.
there's no battery on the grill.
Yeah, I just picked it up because it was dead. Nothing was cooking.
I had just swapped it out.
Well, you must have swapped it for an almost dead one because
I did
was-
because
if
we,
the-
we
watch the fish, they'll start smoking. If they're not doing that, the battery's dead.
I was watching it was yellow when I put it on.
So here's a bunch of
Fish are gonna get cancer.
Okay.
they're smoking. I hate that. I hate everything about that. That's why I'm marrying you, honey. Okay, Spencer, you said we're out of metals, so someone definitely needs to go down and look around this island and see if there's anything here.
Our metal's burnt out. Damn.
We have so
Yeah.
many hinges, man. I don't even know how this happened.
It's me when I go down under to look for chests. I keep getting hinges. Looking
So
for
many
metal. I
I
hinges.
keep
can't
finding.
look for metal because Grace is a thing.
I keep finding
I
hinges.
will kill Grace.
Look for metal. I find chests full of hinges. Plus, when we visited the cruise ship, I got like 40 hinges.
Alright, Grace, not yet. Not yet, Grace, not yet. You're so
Like the
impatient,
hinges
Grace.
came pre-built. You can't unbuild them into metal.
Spencer, I'm not mad. I understand. You're good.
No, you don't. You can never understand.
You never understand my pain.
Oh,
You don't know what I
right.
am. You don't know what I've been through. It's not a phase.
Are you still fishing, Colin?
Spencer's sounding a little unhinged. Ayo!
Always
Whoever did
unhinged.
that, give them a sub. Give them a sub.
Here you
They
go.
already have a sub.
Well, I can't help them anymore.
Colin, look behind you.
The fishing rod right as mine broke.
It's almost broken.
What's up,
It's also
Spencer?
almost broken.
But
Nice.
I'd finished with the trade rep, so you can have it. You can finish
Okay,
off my fishing rod for me.
Want this?
I'm a team player.
Shit.
Never say otherwise.
That doesn't. Hey. So I should never say you're not a team player.
Yes.
Okay. Spencer is always a team player. Spencer, by the way. Here, team player, come back.
All right, nice. So now this locker looks great. Oh my gosh. I'm just like looking at all
No
the
room
food
for
I've cooked, and I
coconuts,
love
just
looking
throwing
at it.
them on top of your cooking thing. I want to look at
Okay.
who's growing who grew potatoes in my sneaker?
Might have been me by accident.
There's a potato growing on my
Now.
sneaker. Wow, we
It's
does
been
look
there
good.
for a very long time.
I gotta get that
I
shark
probably was
killed so we
running by
can
with
even out the
potatoes in
shark
my
meat.
hand and planted
My
it
brain
by
wants it
trying to
even.
interact.
Hello, Grace. Oh,
Is that battery
I
done
messed up.
charging?
Spencer, we charge 4 batteries at once.
How?
The battery charger has 4 slots.
I only see one. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing.
I think you are. 1 second. I got hit by Grace anyway.
Just a minute. You know how there are like flashlights that you charge up by shaking, right?
Yeah, or spinning.
Yeah, little
Battery
lights.
charger.
I'm just imagining if somebody shoved one up their
where
ass
are
and
you?
twerked.
On the
Charge the
I'm on the like central floor now.
Come,
There you go.
come to the engines.
Engines, yeah.
I put a second
Battery
chest.
charger.
I put a second chest on my wall for
What
like
did you
fish
take the
and
battery
meat and
from?
Stuff that isn't cooked.
It's okay. I fixed the problem.
Did you? This is our
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Spencer. This is a radar, not a
worry about it.
battery charger.
Wait, he
Worry about
took
it.
the
No, they
battery
haven't.
from our radar.
Yeah, he did.
I thought that was a battery charger. I made a mistake.
Spencer, we've had it for so long.
I made a mistake.
I get that.
I charged batteries for the first time today. It did not go well.
Oh man, we need to keep moving.
Alright.
Yes.
Sorry, I can't kill Grace or do anything right now. I'm too low, and we need to keep moving so we can charge the batteries.
Yep.
Okay, I'm replacing some batteries. Everything seems to be in order.
Anchor! Spencer distracted everyone from Minty's revelation.
No longer...
Oh, what did Minty discover?
Penicillin? Cure for cancer?
I no longer need any more of this. Or this.
Minty?
Put this in here. Go over here to
What
the
were we
leather chest,
distracted
put this
from?
Away.
I just assumed people had
crank
ignored
cameras,
it, so...
crank flashlights.
No, I didn't hear you because Spencer. What's up?
Hello.
I said I was imagining charging one of those flashlights by sticking it up your ass and twerking.
Because I heard the first part.
Why would you think that?
It reminds me of that girl with the octopus on her ass.
There are two of them, actually.
She does a really good twerk, so she could definitely get some like serious shake action on the flashlight.
Yeah, no, she twerks to the song Spirit in the Sky with a Jesus butt plug. It is classic.
It's beautiful. Meme worthy.
Alright, perfect.
Meme worthy twerking out.
Alright, so I'm gonna disconnect
Walks.
at this point.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Because I'm gonna finish my stream, go to the bathroom, and then go do this D&D thing.
Oh yeah. D&D
Yes,
stuff.
have fun.
All right, we'll
Good luck. Don't get one shot.
Don't get hit by
I
a
don't
Spencer
think I
who will
will.
kill his own party member by accident.
charge the batteries and then we'll probably hop off and just do some cooking. I really need to find more titanium, but
Okay. I used to find happiness, but I never found any of that.
so funny.
Yes.
Right, this storage has got everything except 3 titanium that makes a electronic smelter.
Don't take my potatoes! My potatoes!
Sorry? They were in my way. I didn't know they were your potatoes.
I'm surviving off cooked potatoes right now, so not eat any of the fish.
See? Surviving off cooked potatoes. I'm so glad, Panda, that you let us know about Minty's revelation, because I'm just, that's all I'm thinking about anymore. It's so beautiful. Your brain is marvelous, hun.
I literally just was like, I assumed everybody was ignoring it because it was too weird.
No.
It's a bit weird. And I'm
It is a
currently
lot
still
weird.
ignoring it.
It's weird. It's just, it's still beautiful. Weird is beautiful. They got plastic.
Then I must be frickin' fabulous.
Freaking
Yes, you
fabulous.
I'm so fabulous.
Fabulous. My single request. I'm a fabulous. That's all I can think of.
The high school, yeah. I was thinking about that too. I just wasn't gonna sing it.
I need something inspiring to help me get along. I need a little fabulous. Is that so wrong? Sharpay, man, the things that High School Musical has done to my brain.
Yeah. done a lot to mine, and that's unfortunate.
You know, this is a part of us now.
We didn't even watch it together. Which...
Nope. Oh.
Beats.
Oh.
I dropped the beats.
You really did. Right into my lap. Okay. Well.
I must survive.
Let's let the rep.
There's a thingy.
Oh, okay. Let's head towards that. Grab whatever's in there. Hopefully it's metal.
Practicing my tracking. Spot on.
He ran into Soma. Yes.
That mean you raid into Sailor? She's not streaming.
I don't think she's streaming. I mean, she was on Kev's chat. She doesn't go into chats usually when she's
Oh,
She streamed early today, like early.
I keep multiple ones up and I talk in my downtime. So
yeah,
I was
but
mostly
while
talking to
she's
Wolfie.
streaming, not like if you were live yourself.
True.
It'd be harder. Oh, I failed the part.
But some people can multitask insanely well.
Wow, you cheated.
I'm pretty sure Kevin does that.
It's gonna sync now, and then we'll just keep going.
Doesn't Kevin?
Oh yeah,
stream
Kev
and
is
talk?
like some level of brilliant at multitasking.
It's like his one great skill is multitask.
He can multitask. Can't do anything else.
Can't do anything else.
Damn, Kevin leaves and Sarah starts roasting him.
Sorry, it was just such an obvious thing. If you can't find your food, it's probably in the chat.
Beats.
Beats.
Baby.
Ooms. Was
I
there
thought
metal
he
in
was
that
doing
that box,
bloodhounding.
by the way?
Did Colin
Yes,
get it?
there was a little bit. Like what?
Because we've been looking for metal. Like there's one metal. Cool. We have a bolt though. That's good. Yeah. Just threw it on the floor. Come on. Give me fishes. Fritz.
Okay.
I
More
want
water in
the-
my
want the
canteen.
broken one.
I mean, more whiskey in my canteen.
Yeah, whiskey. You need whiskey.
To be a true sailor.
Da 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 da.
Kind of like Mario when I jump around the ship.
All right, actually, this is probably a good spot to stop.
Probably.
All the batteries are charged. We have lots of food. We'll have to find our islands next time, where we're going. And I think
and
we're
I
in
will,
a really good spot. I'm gonna snooze
cooking.
this ad. Get out of my face.
I have a canteen, so I'll have lots of water. I have 2 water bottles too, which I'll probably bring with me as well, just to bring more water.
Turn the engine off then. We don't wanna be like
I will supply myself to the brim. Stone.
brimstone.
Yes.
And all this mackerel's done. Perfect. Okay. I think that's good. Spot. Yeah. 81 days. We've almost researched everything we could possibly find.
Oh, wow.
It's not just a decoration. Because there's a lot of that stuff that, like... Yeah, we have some pretty great prep going on here. I think if I pull these 2 upstairs, then it's like equals out the meat a little better.
While you do your outro and stuff, I'm just gonna sit around cooking.
Cool. I was gonna unload myself, so I'm not slowly draining resources. But sure, I guess we can just sit here. To anyone who's still here, thank you so much for hanging out, and to all the lurkers, I appreciate it too. Thank you for the hydrate. Next week will be our last week of Raft. We're going to be heading to the final island, which is called Utopia. And we're going to be doing the big fight there, and hopefully everything will go okay. And we won't have to go find resources so that we don't suck. Bye-bye! Bye, guys! And just by the way, the Friday after that, we'll be doing some stuff for Halloween. So keep an eye out on the Discord channel and my Twitter for information on what I'll be doing for that. In the meantime, let's see. Don't run an ad. I snoozed the ad. It's just like more ads. Let's see who's on. Got Omega Wild is still on.
Hey.
Only Wild is still on. I've been meaning to raid Wild for so long. Let's go raid Mara. So, there they are. They're playing Marauders. We'll head over there. So yeah, thank you guys. Oh, you're unable to. We're unable to. We can't. We don't know how it works. My stream manager is friggin' broke. You don't know how? You don't know how to raid? Can we try it again? It wasn't saving stuff either, like markers. Let's see, let's try again. Pretty please. There we go. All right, here is the raid command. I would appreciate, of course, if you guys headed over there, give them some love, put in the raid command, and even pop them a follow. But yeah, I will see you guys again tomorrow for some Sims. Good night.